What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO. What's that? Former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's going on, everybody? Already destroying my throat. What's up, Flash? What's up, Judd? What's up, Glitch? Welcome. I'm all thrown off because my schedule changed by one day this week. Now I'm like, what day is it? What's happening? What's up, Deku? How's it going? Ahoy for a half hour? Oh, excellent. I'll try to make good use of it. By not doing the usual thing and sitting here and talking for 20 minutes. By the way, probably will. Ah, boy. What a week. I had a lot of appointments this week. You know, and then there was like all kinds of stuff got delayed. What a headache. But that's behind me now for the most part. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I just been just kind of obsessively been grinding Wizardry. And when I started playing the remake of Wizardry so that I would stop playing the Wizardry that I'm playing on Sundays. I did level up the entire backup squad. So if anything happens to the main squad, we have roughly equivalent in the backup. Although poor Ryan got wailed on by a vampire, lost 2 levels, and his hit points took a mighty hit. So that's a little bit rough. It's your favorite Food Network show or chef? I don't know, I guess I have one. I've never really like actively watched Food Network, so I don't know any of the chefs. I think the last like chefs that I watched were like on PBS. There was some like Louisiana guy that was pretty wild. And there's Yen Can Cook. But I think I only knew the commercials for that. I don't watch a lot of cooking shows. Really, I shouldn't say a lot. I don't watch any cooking shows. What's up, Redmo? Stop everything you're doing. It's time for Old Man Jump's TV show. Hell no, come on. Did you see the new Hellraiser game? Yeah. Someone posted that a while ago. I will check it out when it I don't know, did it release already? I want to see like gameplay footage and stuff because Like, I would really want a different kind of game for Hellraiser than like an FPS. An FPS could be fine. Depends on what they add to it, like what else is going on with it. But like, I would have rather had some sort of like adventure game scenario or something, like some stealth deal, puzzles and stuff. I mean, it's right there. Look at the puzzle box. It should have puzzles in it. When you make it an FPS, it's just kind of weird. Gameplay's FPS with puzzles. Most FPS, yeah. It's I don't know. I'm not super excited about it. Like, I love Hellraiser, but it's like it's the same way I feel about like Call of Cthulhu games when they just make them like pure FPS. Like, I loved the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth because it had other elements to it, but it was also ridiculous that you could just blow up Dagon, more or less. I don't know. We actually kill him and just leave. We're out there shooting eldritch horrors, but like when the real stuff goes down, the guy just kind of goes nuts. So like, it was a good mix. And maybe Hellraiser can be the same, but most of what I saw just looked like Hellraiser. We're gonna make it Doom. We're gonna make Doom. We're gonna have glory kills like Doom. I'm like, I don't know. What's your opinion on Persona games? Persona games are very cool. I would love to play some. I'm getting around to them eventually. I'm kind of waiting. Someone was doing a project to do a new translation for the first Persona game because the localization we got cut some content and there's some goofiness to it. I don't know how essential that is, but that's just the first one. But I like Persona games. I like the Shin Megami Tensei games too. I'd like to see more of those. But Persona is like where people like cling on to. It's a particular kind of game though. It's not like a typical RPG, so they're a little bit I know some people don't like the having to match the days and stuff. I don't know if that's just the newer ones. Like there's stuff you can miss and you got to go through multiple times to get stuff, different routes. But I mean, that's, I like that kind of game, and if it's good, you'll just play it again. Since comics was in my FPS. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you could say about anything. Like, there's there's a lot more going on. I think that is an issue with like games in the horror genre, that they can just be a walking simulator, and people hate that. But then once you add combat to it, it's like, yeah, I mean, this kind of takes some of the edge off, because you could just shoot everything that scares you. I think there's a balance you can find with that. I think Silent Hill, like the earlier Silent Hills, does a good job with that, versus like Resident Evil, like has some good scares, but it's mostly just like, well, blast these zombies. You're just afraid of running out of ammo. Persona 4 sucks for streaming. It's silent when it rains. Like completely silent? That's very bizarre. The VSX, they were working on one for the PSX, and I think part of it was they were working off of the PSP version, and the PSP version is better, but it wasn't all the way there. I don't think you're ever going to get all the way there with some of these things, because some of it, like if you dig deep enough into the fan complaints, some of the things become very minor, or just like, this is just a taste thing. Like there's a trouble with localization is, there's lots of different ways you can try to bring a phrase over to make sense in English, because just a straight translation doesn't do the job most of the time. Well, I shouldn't say most of the time, a lot of the times. But then if it's like, this is some wordplay that doesn't make sense if you just straight translate it, there's different ways of doing that. And some people will be like, oh, I don't like this. Look at like Working Designs, where they would insert a lot of then current pop culture references in the games. They got a joke about Bill Clinton's cigar in one of the I think it's one of the Lunar games has that, and it's like, independent of that time frame, that joke just kind of falls flat. All you hear is menu sounds when you choose dialogue. That's bizarre. That's very weird. Swear my finger in the cupboard today. Minor inconvenience, but still annoying. Even the little flap of flesh just hanging off there, or is it just like a very minor scrape? I once was going into the bank and I was holding the door open and I didn't realize my thumb had slipped into the rectangular hole in the metal door frame where the lock fit in. And so when I pulled my hand away, I ripped the flesh off of my thumb and it was on my writing hand. And it just kind of stung a little bit. It was like, ow, okay. I just thought I like pinched it. And I go up to the counter, hold my hand up, and there's just like this like solid like 1/2 inch to 1 inch long flap of skin just kind of hanging on my thumb, blood all over my hand. And the person behind the teller behind the counter just handed me a single tissue and walked away. It's like, oh, I don't think that's gonna do it. And then I had to endorse the check with my hand like caked in blood. It was awful. It was a bad day. It got better. But yeah, that's I had to go home and like there was no saving it. So I'm just sitting there like slicing off this sliver of flesh. Like, well, get rid of this now. Felt like I was in 7, scraping my fingerprints off. I think this needs a trigger warning. Probably does. It probably does. Or my Jum unaware of his hanging thumb. I mean, you know, it just like these things happen. I find I've gotten the most grievous injuries without realizing it. It just like stung a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I look and it's like, oh, this is actually like a very deep cut. This is actually really bad. And then I'll like, you know, you'll stub your toe and it's like the end of the world. I'm like, I think something's broken down there, and it's nothing. Everything's backwards. Everything's backwards. Because like the things that should be the most alarming, like just don't set any flags off in your body. And then the most minor things, your body's like, oh my God. It doesn't hurt till you look at it. I tell you, the thumb didn't hurt until I, you know, went to disinfect it. And that was something else. That was an eye opener. Finger at the desk, right to the tip. Yeah, just a little bit. That's more. It's not even like pain. It's more like if I broke a bone and like looked over and saw my limbs just flopping around. I would just be kind of like, oh my God, I'd just be freaking out about it. And then I would probably die because I would just be like, look at my arm, whipping my noodle arm around until the blood marrow, like, so the chunk of bone went in my bloodstream and stop my heart or something like that. Something that can happen. You get some stuff, you can get like a chunk in your bloodstream and just like jam up your heart. Something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of different problems. Anyway. Sorry for the Ocarina of Time remake. You don't care about it. I don't care. I'll be blunt. Because I'll always go back and play the originals. Like, I don't. There are rare instances where I'm like, oh, this remake looks good. I'll check that out. But for most of the time, like, you know, like stuff from that era, like N64, like I'm just gonna play the N64 version. You know, I get where they're doing a remake. I don't know how far it's gonna go. I'm not really paying much attention to it though. It's cool for other people, and I'm excited for people who want that, and I hope they like it. But like, I just played the original. It's sitting on my desk. It's sitting right on my desk. Right there. I don't know. I didn't really bang on that. If that was loud. I'm playing with there's a big difference. It really depends on the game. Like I am really, really enjoying Wizardry, but like the version that I've been playing, the Super Nintendo, which is like a port of a remake. A port of a port or a remake of a port. I don't know what you call it because it's based on the NES port of the game. That offers a significant graphic difference from the original. And I still really enjoyed the original, but the original was like very difficult. I would like to come back. The original is just not as convenient for me to play, but I would go back and play the original again. I would love to see that all the way through. I don't think I'd do it on stream though. But I will say, like, I've been playing the remake of Wizardry, like the newest remake of it, and I don't like it as much because you can't really like speed through combat like you can on the Super Nintendo version, and so a lot of fights just take like forever. I think they like it's just too far. It's too far graphically, and then nothing else in the game is made more complex. So like it doesn't stack up. What's up, Joshua? Did randomize once he didn't like it. I don't have a problem with the randomizer part of it. I just don't know the game well enough to do a randomizer. That's why I don't do randomizers, because there aren't many games where I can remember well enough without just watching a guide where anything is. And when I played that, like I was like, man, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything at all. And I couldn't even follow anybody, because if I'd go somewhere where someone else was, they would just go do the thing. And I'm like, oh, I guess I don't need to do that now. I couldn't even watch it because I can't even see you doing it. Like I go into a boss and someone else just came in and beat the boss while I was like, I don't know, I'll give this boss a shot. Then it was like, it just felt pointless. It just felt pointless. Speed of option. Yeah. I mean, the base game has it and you could just like jam the button on the Super Nintendo version to go through combat quicker. Can't do that on the new remake. Which like that game involves a lot of grinding, and the way that they jazzed up the combat is not, it's not cool and exciting enough to make me want to watch it over and over again. I don't need to see the battle animations over and over again. I just get tired of it. So I'll play that all the way through and see, but like that's not the one I'm going to return to. Is video games like movie now? Like are video games like movies? I mean, video games have always been like that. It's there's a perception that like making video games a cinematic experience is somehow new. Like that's, you know, the original Metal Gear on the MSX was like made as a cinematic experience. It's just that older systems couldn't convey as much. So like there would be a lot more gameplay. But there were plenty of cutscenes in there. There was plenty more that was like, they wanted this to be a movie. They've been gun on that for a long time. I think the technology is just there now. You can make a game that is all cutscene now. And there's plenty of those. Right, it's like days before. Yeah, see, I did because there was like, I thought we were all just kind of going into it blind except for Perhenmo, and I guess the blind part was just the randomizer, which I gotta be honest, like that's the easy part. Take all the stuff and just jumble it up. Like there's nothing special to know about it. You just know where you find things and you go look for the thing and see what you get. But if you don't know where things are, like you don't know the game well enough, I misunderstood. I did not realize how much this game meant to everybody else. So I came into it pretty casually and was just like, nothing to do. Nothing for me to do. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I've talked about that enough. I don't want to go on about that. Which video game being both a video game and a game. A video and a game. We're not talking just the FMPs. So this game today, what we're playing, Darkfall, the journal, also just called Darkfall. It's from 2002. It is, if you were here for Scratches or either of the Barrow Hill games, it's that kind of game. We'll be Asylum, I guess, similar type of game. It's like a point and click adventure game. We'll be walking around like fixed pre-rendered environments. There's spooky ghost happenings, and we'll carry it through from that. I was interested in this game. I think somebody recommended this, but there's some like interesting crossover because this is just like Barrow Hill. This is made by a UK company, and it's like there's connections between Jonathan Boakes, I don't know how to pronounce the name properly, and was it Matt Clark, I think is the guy behind Barrow Hill and like that company, that they're good friends. So like they occasionally like will appear in each other's games or like appear in the credits on each other's games. So this should be like a very similar experience to like Barrow Hill. I'm hoping. It is older, which makes capture very fun. The game also doesn't appear to have any options, like at all. So the usual things apply. If the music is loud and the voices are low, I'll try to adjust the volume as needed, but like I can't separately control that volume. I couldn't even change the resolution. It's stuck at like full screen at like 640 by 480. There's not even like a settings screen on it. I read somewhere that if I hit F1, I'll get subtitles. That remains to be seen if that's true. It's okay. I suck at Ocarina of Time. I didn't play it like enough, and recently enough. It had been years and years since I played it, and I really played more of Majora's Mask, but not enough to remember. Like, I just only remembered like some of the starting area, but like everybody else just raced off to their own thing. I like that you guys see me play those good games. Talking about the Colonel's Bequest. Next week, I'm going to start the sequel to that game, The Dagger of Amun-Ra. We'll see if I can do as well in that one. I think I got really lucky in the Colonel's Bequest. I also found out that the bodies can show up in different locations, including the well. Like, it is possible for a body to appear in the well when you pull the bucket up. So we just didn't get that. But I don't think I really missed anything. I don't think there was anything that I didn't see. Oh, except for one thing. Apparently in the elevator, you can look at controls and it will show a screen with the controls with a very visible keyhole. I just didn't try that. So they have to try more weird stuff to get a look at things. I really always expected like look at thing to give me information and then later find out like, no, you got to do it like this weird particular. I feel like the controls thing, like, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought about that. I feel like you have to know it's there. Maybe I'm wrong. Waiting for a head in the well. Yeah, I really was too. And it turns out it can be there. And then J Money was asking about an Easter egg, and there's like a plane that can fly by when you go out the back door. There's a chance of like a plane flying by. There's some other Easter egg stuff. Watch the video by One Short Eye. It's pretty good. Now let's roll over to the game screen. It's been 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'll try to keep the audio to an appropriate level, but we'll wait until we get into the game because this is just like the starting music. Let's see if I can get my mouse over here. All right, great. I don't know how this is going to come across. This is one of these old games that I can't do like the OBS game capture. It's got to be window capture, and it worked fine for like scratches and other games I played of this type. I think the first Barrow Hill needed that too. It is from 2002, I believe was when the original came out. This one's listed as 2009 Classic Edition. I don't know what the differences are, but this is the version that was available on Steam. I think it's the same version that's on GOG. It's on sale on GOG right now. Might be on sale on Steam. I didn't look at that. All right, let's jump in and see what's what. I don't know if maybe I should look at the manual. I don't know how much of a backstory is needed for this. Sometimes I think this game has everything you need in the game, but I did find it online earlier. There we go. Does this provide any like additional story or backstory? This just may be in the game. So there's one page here. I'll just read this. Returning from work, you listen to a frightened and cryptic voice message from your brother, a talented architect redeveloping the old train station and hotel in a now abandoned area. Boarding a train to meet him, you wonder what adventure you may be embarking on. When you arrive, the train is empty and the station is deserted. You begin to explore the train tunnels, the station, the adjoining hotel, and the grounds, and discover that although no one is there, you are not alone. Finding artifacts, ancient documents, and a valuable journal, you realize that the area holds a history of disappearances and hauntings dating back centuries. Armed with ghost hunting gadgets and using the clues left behind by the ancients, set out to uncover the mystery of Darkfall. And there's a little quote. It has been triggered. A particular action or disturbance is all that was needed. Those who disturbed its slumber have paid the ultimate price. It is always waiting. Well, let's just hop in and we'll check it out.
Message 1.
Oh, it works.
If you're there, pick
Subtitles.
up. It's me, your brother. I was hoping you were going to be in. I needed you to be in. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you only have a phones when there's something wrong. Well, something is wrong. Very wrong. I'm still in Dorset. I'm not the only one here. There's 2 students from Weymouth University, Polly and Nigel, ghost hunters, would you believe? Well, I didn't believe. I do now.
Ooh, ghost hunting.
I need you to leave now. I need you to come here.
Okay.
I would go to the police, but, well, they'd laugh in my face. Ghost hunters. I think whatever they were hunting's found them. I think it's found me too. Please help. You're always good with things like this. If you leave now, you can catch the late train from Paddington to Weymouth. From Weymouth, get a cab. Come to Dowerton Station. It's abandoned.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. I really need your help on this.
Deadbeat brothers, am I right? Oh, we don't know that he's dead.
The sooner you can get here, the better. This place is really beginning to freak me out.
Yeah.
I tried to find Polly or Nigel earlier and I couldn't find them anywhere. They wouldn't just leave. This all started a few days ago. It was when... I can hear it.
Uh-oh.
I can hear it. It's right outside the door. Whispering. It's whispering my name. It knows my name. I've got to open the door. I've got to open the door.
I mean, you don't have to. It's not like a law. Nah, he's dead.
You're awake. We're in the tunnel, the train tunnel, just in case you were wondering where we are. Why don't you have a look around? But don't go too far, not just yet. I have a lot to tell you.
What? Who are you? Who said that? Who's talking? Did I fall asleep on the train and I just woke up in a tunnel? What? I feel like I missed something there.
Nah, you can't see me. You'll find out why later. But for now, I can see you, which is all that matters.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't see you? I'm just supposed to let that pass? Don't worry about it. I'm invisible. Well, I'll explain later. Okay. I guess.
You're from London, ain't you?
Uh-huh.
We came from London a couple of years ago in 41. Doctor said we had to. Air was bad for me and me dad. Breathing problems or something. Hey, let's keep moving, shall we?
Am I already being haunted? Pay no attention. Why is there a voice in your head? Yep. I'm skipping cutscenes for you. I don't know what happened. You're talking to you can't see us either. But I can't hear your voices like within the tunnel. Small child goes, I don't know. This current year in the game, truly 1941. I thought it was like, you know, what? It's not 1941. We had an answering machine with the tape, which puts it in like, you know, 2002, late 90s, early 2000s to me. I don't know. I don't want to go in this creepy tunnel with this kid. This is bothering me. Can I not go back? I wish to go back. Okay. Do I not have? I guess we'll just keep going.
I can see the others too, so maybe I can help you.
Okay.
I think the others are hoping you'll be able to help them. One of them knows you. Your brother, ain't it? He's the new one, only just arrived.
Oh God, he is dead.
Confused. I was like that at first, but you get used to it. I'm Tim, by the way, Timothy Pike. I normally play here, or on the footbridge. I like to watch the trains. But there ain't no trains. Not now. But listen, don't tell me Dad that I'm in here. It'd kill me, if you know what I mean. Anyway, let's get you out of this tunnel. You'll catch your death.
6 vanished from a hotel. Mystery deepens at Dowerton. Police are baffled over the case of the missing Dowerton 6. They have stated that they believe the owner, can you run this here? Yeah, Mr. George Crabtree is directly involved in the mystery. Dowerton Parish Doctor Alexander Robert has claimed that he had been prescribing strong sedatives and sleeping tablets in the months leading up to the event. Locals have given no indication that they believe the other residents were in danger from Crabtree, but do admit he'd been acting quite strangely. Bertie, it's kind of crusty there. Bertie Jones, the local butcher or something, is always a bit nutty. Bibbidi bop. Okay. 1947. What's up, J Money? Maybe it can help you right, mate, in it. It's not on Dateline. No, Jeremy, it's not that kind of trap. It's a ghost trap. It's different. Tiny Tim murdered by Father Bob. It's a Christmas miracle.
I can see the others too.
Okay.
So maybe I can help you. See? We're near the station now. It won't always like this. It's bright and busy and full of people. I think they must have shut it down. Don't remember why. I don't remember much at all. Not even the way home. But perhaps you can help me with that.
I mean, I'll try. Like, I don't know what I can do for you. I don't like that I can't go backwards. There's no going back.
Climb up on the platform. To your right now. Go on.
What if I want to look at the other platforms here? What if I want to get hit by a train?
No. I mean, you don't want to go down there till you got some light.
Okay.
That's your mate in this place. It hides in the dark, you see.
What I'd say.
I mean later.
Great. I'm being haunted by a child. My brother's dead. And I'm gonna get hunted by something. Cause who are you, John Cena? Probably is the ladies' room.
That's it. That's where you can get started. Open the door.
All right. Don't be so pushy.
There's a switch in front of you. Pull it. It's time this place had a bit more light, don't you think?
Okay. Oh, there we go. Signals, platforms, power waiting room, hotel. All right, let's just... Bazap!
It's time. When you've finished in here, I'll be outside.
What else would I have to do here? Okay. All right. So like a wrench or something? Dorset Chair Electric Company established 1913, huh? All right, well, I assume that there's nothing I need. Let's move on.
I can still help you if you get stuck. You can find me on the wooden footbridge. I play there a lot. It's sort of, well, safe. 'Cause it's secret, you see. It don't know I'm here, talking to you. But it will soon, so I'd better go. Remember? I'll be on the footbridge. I'll leave you a note.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Goodbye, mystery ghost. Some writing in the window. Into something, the key? Okay. And to him was given the key to the bottomless pit. Switch off that light. Less light, more planes. It's from the air raids. Reactive ghost, write notes everywhere. I mean, you know, being a ghost would probably be like really boring. Let's get a look at this toilet here. Did I need to look at this? Like, nasty. There's just bugs crawling out of the sewage. Cool. All right, I'll just assume that there's nothing in here that I need. We'll move on. Can I go in here? I guess not. Buffet? Don't do it. What? Can you save anywhere? I don't know if there are even controls here. Oh, here we go. Save. Looks like that's all I got. Holy crap. Oh, you can't see it. Wow. It's just a text file? Is that it? This seems really bizarre. I gotta be honest here. This is very weird that I've just got like a text file. What? All right, let me find a folder for this. The save apparently is just a text file. You can't see. I'm in like a Windows file dialog here. That was very weird. It's like I pay for the buffet, but only eat pizza. I usually get the fish, even though that might be questionable at a buffet. We got a new buffet in town. I haven't eaten there yet. You replaced an old buffet, which kind of makes me wonder. Got a dip. Hope this goes more than one stream. It might. I don't know. Depends on how obtuse it is. Thanks for dropping by, Deku. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great weekend. I won't be back till Monday. Sunday is Father's Day, so there won't be a Sunday grind this Sunday, which is killing me because I really want to go after Word now. So we'll have to wait. unless no, I'm not even gonna plan it because it would be cutting it too close even if we did like eat earlier in the day. Did make a folder itself. Most of the time, especially on Steam, most of the time like it's just like it has its own folder. You don't mess around with like a file for a save. I haven't been the one since Dynasty closed. I love that. I love that place. I love when that place first opened. It was a buffet in town that first opened. And there was an issue with their sign, and it was supposed to say all you can eat, but the L's were lowercase and the first A and L were missing, so it just said I you can eat. So that's what I always called it. Let's go to I you can eat. Even when they fixed it, it was like they'll never get rid of that name. They've been gone for a long time. They tore all that place down. There was another one. There was another. Be right back. All right, Chud. There was another buffet that got closed down for health code violations, I believe. And then they just open a new buffet in the exact same spot. And I just wonder if it's just the same people. Jim likes it, cannibalism. I mean, if you're going to put it on a buffet line, like, is it really cannibalism? If it was so wrong to eat human flesh, would they just sell it in a restaurant, all you could eat style? That's all I'm saying. If it was so bad. All right. Yep, I see inside. There we go. How do I get out of here? Everything's all boarded up. Fire. Capstan Navy cut cigarettes. Ah, there we go. I'm in. Got the cousins to open it. Yeah. I haven't been there yet. I think my brother ate there. When he was talking about it, I was dealing with something else, so I didn't exactly hear everything he was saying. Tickets 2D. Tickets be given upon leaving the platform. Bent or battered coins must not be used. Hey, money. Give me more. Give me more money. Okay. We got some money. Now I'm going to take these coins over to the coin flattener. Ooh. Those main characters. He's a developer. He was working on developing this place, renovating it and selling it. Supposedly, that's what the manual said anyway. GWR. It is with some unhappiness that I have to inform you that this regional station will be closing on Easter Sunday. After some thought and research, it was decided that the Dowerton stop was not financially viable. Also, the customer satisfaction never really recovered after the events that happened in the station hotel. The unhealthy interests of the press have not helped this matter. We hope that most of you, of a long-standing status, will be employed at other regional stations. A. Henry. P.S. Happy Easter. Developers. Oh, Steve Ballmer. This is like, there's like a phenomenon like that in Japan where they have to fight to keep like small regional train stations open. And I think I was reading something where like some of them they kept open by having like cat mascots in them to generate public interest so that they won't close the station because like, you know, it doesn't serve a big enough area to justify the stop, but like there's still people there. There's a lot of that I read about in the rural areas of Japan where like buildings are just going abandoned because like there's either no younger generation to take over this stuff or they've all moved to the city. And there was a guy who was living in an old abandoned school and he's like, I'm here for free because like they need someone to keep up the place, but like it's basically abandoned. And so he like roasted coffee and just hung out there by himself. And then someone made a YouTube video about it and he started getting more visitors. And he's like, yeah, my coffee business took off and there's a lot more people here now. So I'm going to leave. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool story though. There were a couple that stayed open just to get one child to school. Yeah. She just had one baby birth full of elderly people. I mean, that is the future of the world right there. Birth rates are falling all over the place. So you have this huge aging population with no one really to replace them. And it's only going to get worse. Unless the new baby boom happens, we're going to have this continual issue. Place trying to attract young people. We're so away from the cities with jobs, fewer moving. Yeah. That's always the problem. Like industry moves out of an area, you know, all the jobs, like you still got to have money, still got to pay the bills, and it's hard to attract people to smaller areas. Ask me, there are too many humans. We are good. I mean, like, there is a point. Like when I was a kid growing up in the 80s, there was a time where a lot of speculative sci-fi was talking about overpopulation, and it was all the speculation was in the future the Earth will be too overpopulated, and there won't be enough to go around, and it's going to be a huge issue. And now we have the opposite problem where there aren't enough new births to replace, you know, the people that are dying. So eventually, like, the numbers are going to dwindle, which is bad for different reasons. At least bad for the human race. Perhaps good for the Earth, but long term, maybe. Short term, it's going to be bad. Chances of a child problem. That's a lot of the world does. Japan gets a lot of highlight from that, but that, like, the issue is worldwide now. Kids are expensive. Kids are expensive, and the demands of most areas for you to work and pay the bills and cover everything is like, it's too great. A lot of people are just like, I ain't got time for that. I'm working too hard to put a roof over my head. I can't support kids. I don't have time for kids. Plaguing this populated planet. No natural predators anymore. I mean, we do. It is plague. Or each other. Of course, politicians will be bending over for people that do what they want in the first place, have kids. Yeah. No, I mean, they won't, nobody will resolve the real issues, which is just like, there ain't enough money. There ain't enough money for the people you need to have kids. And the few people who can, few quotes, relatively few people who can afford it don't want it. And even if they did, there's not enough of them. And numbers always go up and down. Humans are the only ones always whining about it. But the animals can't whine about it. They lack the cognition to go through that stuff. As you will all know, the head office is becoming rather tight these days regarding financial matters. I do not know why this is, so I would ask you not to spread any further rumors. There is enough gossip already. So please sign the petition to get the old electricity bunker re-roofed in corrugated iron as the slate tiles are leaking. Police have requested help from staff and local people to aid in the search of both tunnels. They are hoping to find some sign or clues regarding the disappearance of a local child, Timothy Pike. It's Timothy! 11. Left the village and may have wandered into the tunnel by mistake. Any help will be looked upon highly by myself. So come on, lads. I thought I could get this candle, but it's just the area that accepts, like, it's basically like anywhere that the paper is. It's like the paper's already here but invisible. That's very funny. Storyline animals that would eat us. Some still gets every blue moon. I mean, most animals don't. Most of the time, if animals start hunting humans, like, it's a big problem. There's all kinds of other issues that happen with that. Like, we've encroached too far into their territory and they're desperate and starving. Because most animals that kill people, like, do it out of like a defensive measure, or like they see an encroachment in their territory. They don't want to eat us. But many animals, once they do start eating people, then that's all they want. Yeah, but I mean, there's plenty of other stuff. You know, diseases and bacteria will get us in the end, more than likely. Maybe we should teach animals to use guns and nuclear weapons to even odds. This is a Planet of the Apes scenario right here. I don't know if I want that. A reward of £4 is offered for information regarding the recent vandalism of GWR property near Dowerton Station. .001 and .005 were broken sometime during the night of the 13th. It was a very serious matter and should be dealt with as soon as possible. Request grant from head office for repairs to the footbridge. It is long overdue for a good structural survey and could develop, we are told often, into a liability. And Chris Grant from head office. It looked like there was a period there. There wasn't. Repairs to the footbridge. Footbridge is in disrepair. Nothing there? Okay. Have any of you lot been approached by passengers regarding the platform toilets? I had a very distressed lady inform me that she thinks there may be a peeping Tom sneaking into one of the cubicles. She finished her business and went to scold the rascal only to find the toilet block empty. Latest invoice arrived. Candles, £4. What are you lot doing? Eating them? I mean, how good are they? Are they tasty? Comic animosity or animals became smart and conscious. The world was thrown in disarray. Yeah, anytime like, I mean, but then, you know, the classic end of most of those stories is like the animals think they're so much better than humans and they just fall under all the old same trappings once they start trying to form society. This will have to change. I'm calling for a budget meeting. Calling a budget meeting for next Friday morning. GWR is not made of money, you know. Is that £4 spent on candles, or is that £4 of candles? I don't know how many candles would be. I don't know how much that equates either way, but hopefully that means we'll find a lot of candles. Waiting room chimney needs unblocking. No fires can be lit until this work is undertaken. I will ask Edith Penfold, who runs the hotel next door, if she knows anyone from the village. She is an absolute gold mine for local information. This one I can't read for some reason. Hey! We got a lantern. All right. £4 worth of candles. Is it like the money pound or weight? Candles and weight. And I don't know enough about British currency to know how much pounds are. Is that a lot? It's like in fantasy RPGs where they're like, that'll cost X gold, and I'm like, I don't know, like economically speaking, how much is that? Like, how much is a lot of money to you? Like, is $100 a lot of money? And if someone said, like, getting dinner here costs $100, be like, oh boy, that's a lot. So you go through a dungeon, you come out with 50 gold, and they're like, that's 1 gold coin. I'm like, sure. And the person like, oh, he's really excited. Like, is 1 gold coin a lot? A pound today is about $1.50. That's not a lot of money for candles. For like I don't know the time period, the time frame. As you use rules for hunting, you're not a kid, parents raising kids, or an old person. You are free game to be eaten regardless of species. People are going to find ways to fudge those rules. A new position. Indeed. What a cheek they have. So they think one station closes and we can all just pack up and leave. 30 years I have been here. Some would see that as half a lifetime. What of the others? My lads have all been sacked. What the hell are they going to do? Most of them have families. I blame those newspapers. They are monsters. The disappearances. Why can they not just leave them in peace? They are not coming back, no matter what anyone says. Just like that poor child. He was never found. So what hope for the others? I will take this new position, but things can never be the same again. It is the end of an era for myself and the whole of this village. We will all miss this station, and hopefully it will never be forgotten, even after it has been razed to the ground. It's still here. Years later, decades later, a lifetime later. They have sealed the building in ugly iron, so even daytime is now as night. Time to pack my things, lock those doors, and bid farewell. Goodbye, and good luck to Dowerton. Well, things were not going well in Dowerton. Hotel, London, Paddington. Salisbury. I love their steaks. Love a good Salisbury steak. Or even Southampton, Bornerton, Dorchester, Dowerton. Here we are. Wait a minute. That's a whole like ways away from that. Everything on this. Okay. There we go. Well, just background stuff. Camshaft rear, store dry. Okay, I don't know if I'll need any of that, but Dowerton first class to Paddington. Available for one luncheon and restaurant car. Ooh, delicious. Can I has the ticket? Okay. Okay. It's a rather oppressive sound here. Can I go into the waiting room? I can. Hey, there's a cellular telephone. Appears broken. Man, that's amazing that it broke. It's one of those old indestructible Nokias. We're dealing with a true supernatural menace here. If it's busting these. Good evening, Pete. You have no appointments this evening. Your next appointment is on Wednesday, 1503. It is with Jonathan at Crabtree Manor. Remember to take the development portfolio. Recent email. For it to defeat Nokia, it means it's pure evil. Yeah, it's my bones stand no chance against this thing if it's out there smashing Nokias. Hi, Pete. I know that you're not too happy with the mock-up I sent you. It was only a rough. Also, I'm finding it hard to illustrate what I haven't seen. Could you possibly send a copy of your blueprints? Even partially finished ones would be a help. I imagine the hotel to the side of the platforms, but you say that it is over the tracks. If so, what were they thinking when they built it? Must have been very noisy and dirty. Anyway, I digress. Send me what you have. Dear Mr. Crowhurst, your subscription to Doctor Who Monthly is about to expire. Oh no! I need those Doctor Who comics. There are many up-and-coming features to enjoy, including convention info, free gifts, and news on the latest developments in the Who world. Please help us support the greatest sci-fi show ever. Also, I want to say at that time, if I'm not mistaken, like, I don't know, this can't be like the 80s. It has to be like early 2000s because that's when, these PDAs. Doctor Who hadn't been on the air since like 85, something like that. What's the first half hour was about? So our brother called us. He's doing rebuilding this old abandoned train station. He's developing this area. And he called us because the people who was there was all vanished, and he's really worried. He wants me to come help him figure it out. And then apparently he got eaten by a ghost. And we show up. We pass out at some point, wake up inside a tunnel where a ghost child is like, don't worry, you can't see me. I'll explain later. Anyway, you got to run. There's something hunting you in the darkness. Goodbye. So now we're trying to figure out, like, what's here? What happened to our brother? What happened to everybody? It's a mystery. But the Doctor Who, like, magazine was still going, like, all that time. And they had like comics in it and stories, interviews and stuff. I mean, the fandom like kept Doctor Who alive in their hearts for decades before they brought it back. It sounds kind of like they might be going off the air again. It might be up in the air what its future is. Huh? Hey, older brother, what's up with you? April Fool's Day is long gone, you know. What is this message all about? You sound like you're either on acid or lost your mind, or both. There's no such thing as ghosts, as well you know. I think you have been in the countryside too long. The clean air has gone to your head. Even so, you really have me worried. Give me a call as soon as you get this. Could be tricky. Your mobile's dead. Very dead, in fact. I've given the office a call. Neither Richard or Vicky can raise you either. Okay, and now I really am worried. You're probably fine, but it doesn't hurt to check. I've always wanted to see the West Country anyway. Me. That's us. That's me. Okay. Yeah, 2002. Day, month, year. Which honestly makes more sense than month, day, year. I don't think they even picked the next doctor. There was a whole thing where like they like a lot of people left or they dissolved the production company, I think, and they're farming out for a new production company. So like it's gonna be all new people. I'll check it out. Like I lost interest in the new Who pretty much like halfway through Matt Smith's run. I was just kind of like, I don't know. I think you lost the sauce here. There was some good stuff here and there, but like I wasn't following it as closely. I prefer the classic Who, which shouldn't shock anyone. Old man likes old thing. The logical reason why they call themselves a doctor. They don't call themselves a doctor. They call themselves the doctor. That's just their name. I'm the doctor. Like, it has been implied, if not outright stated, that they have an actual name, but that's just what they call themselves. Just like his arch nemesis, the Master. Or one of his evil incarnations, the Valyard. Like, that's just their name. There's nothing beyond that, though. I don't, they're just this name, What's up, pedals? It's on a Gundam model to build. I'm trying to figure out how people do these. Well, it depends. If it's the type, I mean, like the most basic premises, you just get some, some flush cutters and cut the pieces out and snap them together. Maybe you put any decals on it. If you want to go higher than that, like you can get panel liners and do panel lining on it. If you want to go crazy, you can like do gap filling on it with glue. You can actually paint the whole thing. But most of them are made with the like you can get a really nice looking model just snapping them off the runners and snapping it together. You can go further. You can make it look really nice, but no, it should be the electrician, the firefighter, the cop, the bartender. He could be anything. He could be anything he dreams of. The Saxon Master was fun. I thought it was interesting. I thought Missy was interesting too. Just put it together and painted it. I mean, there's like most of the kits that they make nowadays are like have the colored runners so that you don't really have to paint it, but you can. You can do all the extra stuff. I don't. I haven't built any Gundam models in a long time, but I never got. I think I had a panel liner pen, but wherever I got it from, it had been sitting on the shelf for a lot longer than I thought. It was pretty much all dried out. So it's like, well, I guess that's useless. Master misses good old days when he can just lie and people buy it. Yeah. Like when the Master like made a murderer's final couch. Those were fun times. I've been able to see much of the building so far. It was dark when my cab finally pulled into Dowerton. What I could see looked promising. The roof was intact, so maybe the foundations will still be strong and dry. The Crabtrees are an odd family. I'm staying at the family home, which is beyond the woods. We'll make a start on the survey tomorrow. The Crabtrees are still in the area. Crabtree was the person who owned the inn. I'm amazed. The structure is intact. The actual rooms are like a living museum. Time has hardly paled or dirtied the rooms. If you like this sort of thing, you could probably make a fortune. Oh, this is all wanky here. Make a fortune architectural salvage. I know a lot of people who would pay through the nose for 40s memorabilia. Anyway, I have made a good start on the survey, starting in the station foyer. There's a small, dry, and private room off the foyer. The old waiting room, in fact. That's where we are now, which I have made my main base. There are 2 students in the hotel. They tell me they are studying possible paranormal activity. No joke. They are looking for ghosts. They're nice enough kids, Polly and Nigel, and have some serious hardware with them, including their own power source. I wish I had one. Maybe I'll kill them and take it. I wish I had a heater for that matter. There is a fireplace in this room, but I doubt the chimney is up to the job. I'm pretty sure it needs to be cleaned. Started surveying the old train platforms. Still solid. Plan is to build a large conservatory over the up platform and use the space as a restaurant area. Nice idea. Funny thing is, I was on the platform and heard someone in the tunnel. A kid, I think. Told him to get out. You never know what lethal items have been left in there. I've got a deadline, so the last thing I need is interruptions. Speaking of which, those students work through the night. Now that's dedication. I wonder how their investigation is going. Poor things. The proofs arrived. Vicky has done a good job on the hotel mock-ups, but the image will need massive changes. Jonathan Crabtree is a very particular client, bless him. There's a ghost kid. Yeah, he's hearing the ghost. That kid was in the tunnel again. I was going to go and have a look, but couldn't find my torch. That means a flashlight, if you don't know that. Let's talk about that's what they call the flashlights. They call them torches. It's really dangerous. What are his parents thinking? Today was stressful enough without new worries. The old theodolite? The old theodolite is playing up. What the hell is that? What is that word? I have heard this before. It's something. Optical instrument used primarily like land surveying. Oh yeah, that's the thing with the survey that you see people surveying and they're on the pole with like a little lens. How do you pronounce this? Theodolite. Okay, the theodolite is the surveying tool. I didn't know what it was called. Now I know, and I'll forget it instantly. The old theodolite is playing up. I was surveying the down platform, and the VDU went mad. Some sort of interference. Was well weird. Couldn't place the source, but the settings at the time were 271 by 632 or thereabouts. All right, I'm gonna make a note of that. I don't know if this is the kind of game where I need this. 271 by 632. The ghost in Jum Jumington. You ever see the ghost of Mr. Chicken? With oh, what is his name? Don something. 1966. Don Knotts. From Andy Griffith. It's good. I suggest you watch it. I don't know where you can watch it. You can find it. I'm sure you can find it out there. Never heard about it. It's a good movie. At least I thought. I'm old, so I love old things. So maybe you won't, but I think you'll like it. If you even know who Don Knotts is, I know he's been gone for quite some time. I have a tendency to just like assume like everybody knows these celebrities that were big when I was a kid. And it reminds me of the time where I was talking to a much younger person about E.T. And they're like, I don't know, I've never seen E.T. And I'm like, what? You've never heard of E.T.? And I was like, it came out 20 years before I was born. I was like, oh. But I guess that makes sense. Reddit and Discord. I'll put it in movies. Just go in movies and say, go watch the Ghost of Mr. Chicken. There's movies. I don't have a link for it. I had to leave it for now. Might get Paul down here to take a look at it. There's no time to waste, so I got to work on the branding. We needed a name for the club in what is currently the hotel reception and bar. I came up with the word cars. It just popped into my head and can't shake it. It's been in my head since the theodolite packed up. Never took a gift horse in the mouth. No, that. So cars it is. Is it car? No, it's just car. Karr. That was the evil Kit from Knight Rider. Cars, huh? Make a note of that. So there's just normal people who pretend are important. Yeah. Nobody know modern celebrities. I don't know anybody modern either. Anytime I read a story that's like so and so has trouble on the set with so, like, I don't know any of these actors. I don't know any of the current crop of actors out there. I don't recognize anybody. Someone will start telling me about, like, did you hear about so and so? I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't pay attention at all. Can't put this name comes to famous people I met before. It's not even like celebrities, like it's actors that I know from movies and TV shows is where I put it in, and which is the same as like knowing a writer for something they've written. So you look for other stuff they wrote. Well, I like Don Knotts' performances. He's a pretty funny guy. He played Deputy Fife on the Andy Griffith Show for many years. Ghost and Molly McKeggy. That one I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Shared some pizza and beer with Polly and Nigel. They were in a mood to show me some of their findings. Very impressive. Remote cameras have been placed all over the place, enabling them to view live feed from several areas of the site. Damned clever. Not too sure about the results, though. Loads of blurry images of shadows. Not exactly conclusive. Anyway, enough of that. Time to get back to work. Someone has been messing about with my stuff. I should have got a lock for the door. My papers were all over the floor. I asked P&N, that's Polly and Nigel, but I knew it wasn't them. I bet it was that bloody kid, the one from the tunnel. Okay, well, if he wants to play silly buggers, then so can I. I'll wait it out here tonight and see if he comes back. Nope, no visitors tonight. Well, not to this room anyway. Though I must admit that this is really stupid, but I am sure that I heard someone on the platform whistling. It wasn't the kid, sure of that. I'll be glad to get this job done and get out of here. Freaking me out, man. Last night was my last night shift in this place. The whistler was back. Walking up and down outside, I can hear him beyond the window. I must admit to being quite unnerved. I gave P&N a call on their mobile and asked if they wanted to come down and take a look. Naturally, it stopped straight away. This is no good. It's affecting the work. Maybe I should think about getting someone down here to give me a hand. How can I explain it, though? As the boss, I can hardly admit to being scared. Maybe a friend. No, I know who I'll call. Perfect. They always loved a puzzle. That's me. He's talking about me. No peripheral devices detected. Maybe you do not have any. Work harder and you may be able to afford some. What? What kind of... What kind of setup is that? Okay. This is magnifier mode. Am I magnifying something? Or I don't know what I'm doing here with that. Yet to enter your business addresses. Please do so as soon as possible. I exist to serve you, but can only do so with cooperation. Wow, I didn't know they had like smarmy AI back in this era. All right. Boop. Ghostman Media's comedy kid show about a ghost that haunts an overly hyper-positive kid who interprets the hauntings as we are BFFs. An hilarious concept. That's the show? Oh, Sam, scared. We all need to be on guard. The more people who are prepared, the less likely it would get hurt. I mean, but the reality is, like, if they hired to construct a building and then you go to the workers and be like, I'm afraid of ghosts, they're just going to like, okay, well, you're fired. Time to get you examined by a doctor. I think there are certain things in horror movies where it's like, if there's someone murdering people out there and you hear weird noises in a house that's supposed to be empty, don't go look at it yourself. Get the authorities is reasonable. However, if it's like there's a ghost after me. First off, I don't think, if you're being haunted, who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters ain't real. There's no one out there you're going to call. There's no service out there that's going to get it. You're going to have more people in there. That's great. You could bring your whole crew, right? This is just a bigger piece of cake for the ghost to chew a hole through, right? It doesn't matter to them. Having one or 20 people is all the same to a ghost. He's going to get you. You can't gang up on a ghost just with bulk, you know. Men in Black might go after you instead. I don't know if they'd show up for ghosts unless they think it's actually an alien. The Station Hotel, Dowerton, redevelopment portfolio. Okay, artist impression. It's a house. Crowhurst superior architecture. That's my brother. Which is a Friar Christians would pray the ghost away. Oh, they can try. They have no power here. Some pagans would. I don't have any like solid I don't believe that like modern pagans or people practicing that, like I think that stuff is lost. I don't think they have, like, if there ever was real power in that, I don't think they've got it anymore. I don't think they got the juice anymore to actually make something happen. I think when it comes to ghosts, you're just, you're at the mercy of the ghost. The best thing you can do is leave and hope they don't follow you. Richard, the artist's impression of the site is great, but could you ask Vicky to tone down the ivy a bit? Also, the station foyer should be slightly more visible. It will be the main entrance. I'm showing the portfolio to Jonathan Crabtree on Wednesday, so it would need to be emailed to me before then. Apart from that, everything is going well, especially the survey. Last night I thought of a name for the club. The club. Don't ask me how I came up with it, but I think Cars is quite appropriate. What do you think? We're gonna go roll in the Cars Club. Club. Can I have some of that coffee? Can I take a pencil? Anything else? Okay. Whoa. Okay, great. Do. Should I make note of this? King's Lead for power and speed. Devon, London, and Birmingham. Okay. Cool. That was all I got. There was the phone there. I don't know some methods of stuff. I don't have much, like, I don't put much stock in it. I think anyone who claims to be ordering that stuff now is like, I think the real knowledge is lost. You're not gonna be able to do much. I'm taking early holiday because I know summer comes soonest in the south. Southern Rail. Why does that look weirdly like handwritten? Is it because it's like a kid? Wrench. Am I making a telephone call here? Hello? Go ahead and save. This is I can't remember the last time I had a game where the save was like, create a file. I don't know what loading is going to be like. Okay. I've got coins. Can I not use the coins? Are these not the correct coins? How do I? Okay, well, I guess maybe that's not the thing. I don't know. Let's keep looking. It's probably too soon to be making weird phone calls. Make something that's going to make Flash proud. Got some meme competition. Is that what's happening here? GBR direct and picturesque route to the southwest includes Easter train services and changes. Train services to and from London, to Weymouth, to London. Every time they show me this information, I'm like, should I be writing this down? Did I make notes about this or something? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's travel upstairs. There's a note. Well, I mean, this is the last time for me. Old save states where I had to name them and save them somewhere. Yeah, because nowadays, most of the emulators, like, it has its own folder and it just creates the file, plunks it in there. Yeah, it's been a long time. Good one. You found me note. You have no idea how much effort it took me to make it happen. Funny thing is, my writing is a lot better than when I was at school. I guess being a ghost has its advantages. Anyway, like I said before, I can still help you, but we have to work together. If you get stuck, maybe I know something. Maybe I know something. Or can I ask one of the others? To do so, I need to see what's in your mind. So go to the place where you are stuck and concentrate. If you think hard enough, then I might be able to see it. If so, come straight back here. I might have some help for you. If you don't come straight back here, I'll lose contact with you. But maybe you can sort this all out yourself. Good luck! Interesting. So I just gotta go. I just gotta think real hard. Concentrate. Oh, so this is the footpath. Okay. You can see like the kind of tunnel right there. What happened to the little dude? Whatever is like stalking in the darkness, whatever got my brother got him, and probably everyone else at the hotel. Oh, this sounds great. That sounds like very trustworthy and safe and great. Hey, there's the thing. Okay. Rope, rope, rope. Okay, what was our magic numbers? 271632. Okay. No. Six. The 623 of it backwards. Okay. Oh, there's like a symbol there. Did you guys see that? Okay. Like a triangle with a little hand sticking out of it. Is there a hidden timer? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it did say 632, but it's like it's weird trying to get this to just bounce back and forth here to try and make it land on what I want. I guess I just got to get it close enough. Is that Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it does. Row, row, row. Wow. What was that noise? What am I hearing here? Kennedy glassware, huh? There we go. For photographic apparatus, go to the stereoscopic company. Okay. I guess if I need cameras, I'll go there. Did you hear that? Something walking around out there? No, thank you. There's a doing to transpiring. What is that sound? What am I hearing? What was that? I'm just flipping over. It's the Joker. Okay. Betty, what's going on? You told me no one would know I was in this room. Someone tried the door a while back. I didn't open it, of course. About half hour ago, someone knocked and whispered in my name. It ain't you. I would know your voice anytime. If your man finds out I'm in here, they'll blow her top. She'll blow her top. If your ma'am, like your mom. FNAF minigame in my mystery game. Could be. If your ma'am found out I'm in here, she'll blow her top. She'll tell me dad too, and then we'll really be done for. I'll wait for a bit and then leave this note in the storeroom. Hopefully you'll find it before whoever it is finds me. Thomas. P.S. Bring us some more beer, love. Okay, we got a little lamp here I'm looking at. Okay. All right. Ain't nothing in here. Who's that? Who that? Who's making all this noise? Something's up there, man. It's like scratches level, like. Leave me alone. Is that what that says backwards? I wrote it out, and then as I'm typing it out, a microwave that just says leave me alone. But backwards. Yeah, that's absolutely footsteps up there. What's in the box? Something. I don't know what these things... I don't seem to be able to use the things. All right. I'm coming upstairs. Yeah, obviously you want me up there. Hello. Intriguing. Ooh, Lucifer matches. Oh, that's just... Is that gas? Okay, well, there's matches, but I guess I can't take those matches. What's this? This game offers me, like, a multitude of things to look at, and then they just don't do anything. The Station Hotel, room number 2E. A. Verney. I mentioned to Andrew that we may have a bit of knockoff bacon today. What do you mean knockoff bacon? What's it made out of? So if you get down the village early enough, make him a nice sandwich with daddy sauce. Anyone know what daddy sauce is? He will have a hangover. Red wine. What's daddy sauce? Daddy sauce refers to Daddy's iconic brand of British brown sauce, a staple of dining tables since 1904. What is brown sauce? A brand of ketchup and brown sauce. Okay. Brown sauce is a condiment that is normally dark brown in color. Its taste is either tart or sweet with peppery note similar to that of Worcestershire. I don't know how to. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Contains tomatoes, malt vinegar, molasses, dates, spices, and tamarind. I don't like the sound of brown sauce. If you're a fan of brown sauce, then please don't take offense. But if you just like put some brown on it, I don't know about that. Note to all of us. I have the feeling that someone is breaking in a hotel. Nothing is stolen, but I heard someone on the second flight of stairs tonight. Strange, given that everyone was in the bar. I ain't blaming ghosts either. Not yet, anyway. Room 2B. Miss Fly. 9:30 a.m. Demands orange juice. She is a night one. Or is that right one? Get it from the bar. Also, 2 slices of toast and some local jam. Strawberry is looking off. Give her that. Oh, giving her the bad jam. That's good. Never heard of that. Me neither. It's a a British thing, so it doesn't surprise me I haven't heard of it. Because I'm not too familiar with really too familiar with anything but like whatever garbage I make in the kitchen outside. So that's not saying much. If I've never heard of brown sauce, there's a million things I've never heard of. 1E, Miss Grable, 9 a.m. 2 slices of lightly toasted bread with a fresh apple, pot of strong coffee. Nope, not too sure about this one. Best not keep her waiting. Dear Miss Grable, I suggest we meet this evening for dinner. I take great pleasure in assuring you that our business is far from over. Events have taken a new twist. I will be in the restaurant, if I am bold enough to call it that, from 7 p.m. onwards. Don't be late. It will cost you MF. Edith, I will not be joining you on the bar straight away. I have something to deal with. Tell Verney that I hope to join him for drinks before midnight. I may have a lot to confess. I hope to have the chance to explain. Do not come looking for me, for you will not find me. George. What are you talking about, George? What do you got to confess? Hey, there's the bar. I'm not looking at it here. Caution. Jones Taxi Service. Next to the Butchers. Dowerton, Dow 133. Quality Family Hotel, Station Hotel, train services to London, Station Road. Yep. Interesting. What in God's name am I looking at there? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if this is anything at all. I'm just like, maybe it lines up with these like splotches here somewhere. Oh, it does. Interesting. But what does it mean?
Paper costs money, Betty, so don't waste it. Stop doodling and drawing on it. Paper costs money, Betty, so don't waste it. Stop doodling and drawing on it.
What am I looking at here? I'm not quite sure. Let me get a screenshot of this, I suppose. Yeah, it's something. Like a I don't know, like a code or something. Weird. Okay, well. There was like I guess that's not anything. Okay. Oh, maybe it was that. This is the weirdest thing ever here. All right. No, come over to this window. Come over this monitor. Thank you. All right, let me get this. Find my screenshot. You also everything's trying to open on that monitor now, and it's because this thing's running 640 by 40. It's so tiny. What am I looking at here? This doesn't really. I don't think that really helps anything here. Okay. This way. This way. Just like down and then one, two. Three. I'm just this thing is all over the place. This may not have anything to do with it. I don't know. 4, 5. Okay, maybe that doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, so no, this didn't have anything to do with it. That's a whole other thing. Okay, well here we go. Now I have no idea what that thing in back there was, but I'll keep that for later. Left, up, center, down, right. Left up, center, down, right. Okay. Floods, what you need to know. Floods have recently struck in your area. If you are not affected this time, then you may be next. Are you prepared? Have you even thought about it? Have you even thought about it? Take a look at this new photographic collection. Look at this photograph. Look closely. Study these images, as the next property could be yours. Are you insured? Do you know what to do in a storm? Do you? Worry not, there is good advice, telephone numbers, and very important addresses at the end of this folio. Be prepared. Taunton underwater. Hundreds made homeless after flood strike. Streets disappear. Looks fun? It's not. It's dangerous. Stay out of floodwater. Dear Mrs. Penfold, I can inform you that our research has shown that the hotel and station are quite safe from the forthcoming floods and storms. The Great Western Railway has proven unto me that the new earth banks to the side of Platform 2 are quite sufficient. However, the barn at the base of the bank, which is not protected, is at high risk. I recently had a look around and noticed that you are allowing your guests to use it as a garage. You may wish to encourage them to park their motor cars outside the hotel instead. I would also be interested in any details you have regarding the owner of this vehicle. I've received a most interesting report from London and believe that it may be connected. So write the details down and Betty can pop them in on her way to the butcher's tomorrow morning. Then again, I will most probably be taking up your kind invitation and attending the party this evening.
Who does he think he is? After hours, indeed.
Okay, let me finish reading. I fancy a good old sing-song. It will also give me a chance to have a look at this guest of yours. One favor to ask you, my dear, do not let on my identity. I wish to remain, how do these foreigners put it? Ah, yes, incognito. It could be a promotion in this for me, and I will not ignore your help. In fact, I might choose to cast a blind eye over the reports of after-hours drinking in the bar. Naughty, naughty. Mumma's the word, my dear, mumma's the word. Sadly, I have no news regarding the Pike child, missing for days now. I have to admit that this case has me totally in the dark. We're in the dark. Talk to you tonight. Constable Harold Perch. Okay. Jones Family Butcher. Pigs trotters. 2 rabbits skinned. You really shouldn't leave the skin on. Actually, I don't. I'm just going to don't listen to me on that. Beef trimmings. Giblets. 2 pheasant. Or 5 pigeon. Let's have some delicious pigeon. You just need some drum track on that, and you got a rave going. That's the best I can do. I'm no beatboxer. To delivery 29. Music night. Okay. Back. Welcome back, lunch. Refresh my memory on this. Left, top, middle, down, right. Okay. Did they lie to me? They're lying to me. Oh, geez. Right, like all backwards. Left, up, middle, down, right. Okay. Like some sort of dyslexia forming there. There we go. I got here? The key to the bar. I would like this money, please. Give me this money, please. Get going. How am I going to pay for my drinks at the bar if you don't let me have the money? Why am I here in a train? Is there like a radio or something in here? I thought that was just like the lamp. I don't want what I'm hearing. It troubles me. Oh, someone's calling on the telephone. Moshi moshi. Yes. Uh-huh. Must have got the wrong number. Probably just calling to let you know about my expired car warranty. What was that? What was that? Why was that? There's something like right down there. Okay. Drip, drip. Oh, I could go for some powders right about now. Chocolate, okay. Nothing. Okay. Betty Love, this is the recipe for that brawn. George had that time in Taunton. It don't look like much, I'll agree, but he reckons that we're lovely. Your mum. Spicy brawn? Is brawn a type of food? I'm learning all kinds of things about cuisine. My masterpiece. Share in the meme section. Please do. 1 pig's head. Yum, yum, yum. 4 pigs' trotters. Those feet. Make dinner watching spaghetti. Oh, delicious. I've had spaghetti. No, I had spaghetti a couple weeks ago. I should make spaghetti this eve. I do enjoy spaghetti. 1 teaspoon salt. 14-ounce boned beef skin. Wait, boned beef skin? Shin. We'll be lucky. Yeah, this is... There have been rations at this time. Supplies would be low. 2 onions, 4 garlic cloves, 1 tablespoon black pepper, corn, bay leaves, white wine, 2 teaspoons lemon juice, parsley. Battered pig's trotters. Get the butcher to cleave 4 trotters carefully. Clean them and then stew for several hours with onion peelings, celery scrapings, and carrot ends. Add a peppercorn or 2 if available. Also a spoonful of salt. Later, remove the trotters and bone them. Dip into a good thick batter and fry until crispy and brown. While frying, boil the stew to form a liquor. This can be served as a gravy with the trotters. You just boil feet into liquor? Is that what I'm... I don't know what they're talking about. Large sheep's trotters, mountain sheep, can be used instead of pig trotters, but only the larger varieties have enough meat on them, though. Frying up some delicious pig's feet. At least I assume that's what they mean by trotters. If that's not what they mean by trotters, then it may be something just absolutely horrifying. You know what I'm saying? if the trotters mean something else, and they're talking about like Rocky Mountain oysters or something like that, we may not want them. Who's here? Who's making noises? Table for 1. This is a weird looking decor here. Who's making all that sound? Dowerton. Edith's harvest broth, radish pod pickle, chicken broth. Goose in a hog pot. Goose roast with rabbit. Beef dumplings, spicy brawn. What is brawn? Let's look it up. What is the meal known as brawn? Oh, it's head cheese. Describes a meat dish, also known as head cheese, a meat jelly or terrine made of meat, somewhat similar to a jellied meatloaf. It is made with flesh from the head of a calf or pig, typically set in aspic, usually eaten cold at room temperature or in sandwich. Despite its name, the dish is not a cheese and contains no dairy products. Parts of the head used vary, may include the tongue, but do not commonly include the brain, eyes, or ears. Trimmings from more commonly eaten cuts of pork and veal are often used, and sometimes the feet and heart with gelatin added as a binder. Head cheese has to be one of the most disgusting named foods. I don't, I haven't had it, so I really can't judge. It doesn't sound appetizing, but, it's one of those foods I'm afraid to eat because what if I really like it? I told you got to try this head cheese. You got to try this head cheese, man. It's delicious. Just like Granny used to make. Get them feet. I don't think there's enough meat on a human foot to make a good meal out of it. Personally, I think there's better sections. Not that I know from personal experience. It's bad, the head cheese. That actually relieves me. I feel relieved to know that that's bad. Respond to a text real quick there. Yeah, then I don't feel bad for not having it because it would probably gross me out. So that's what the spicy brawn is. It's spicy head cheese, but they got bread and butter pudding, which is probably delicious. I would eat that. I would take all of their desserts. Okay. One of these kind of games, it's like you get to feeling like everything and nothing is a clue. All right. Well, there ain't no going out that way then. Back we go. From personal experience, says the disclaimer. I mean, I've never had.
Look at my kitchen. It's filthy. Frank would be ashamed.
Probably would be. Are you haunting me? Could you not haunt me for 5 minutes? Complaints book. Oh, I got some. Ma Tucker's Devonshire Country Cookbook. 100 Ways to Cook Tripe. No, thank you. Edith by Arthur. Okay. I lost it. Pointless. Hit traffic foe once. Disgusting. Yeah, that's a food that I don't ever want to try. I see footage of people eating it and I'm just like, no. Station hotel. Okay. I probably don't want the lights off, right? I mean, that's... Well, there's a camera here. I guess I'm paralyzed without light. Okay. Too scared. You know, made head cheese. All I know is everyone said it was awful. Don't eat it. Not here for that, but thank you for sharing. Always just trying to help, you know, just trying to provide, you know, that good information. Why did I see some mist there? It's a bit concerning. Ew. Ew. Is someone playing a piano? Okay. Well, I don't think they give you plenty to click on that may or may not do anything. Oh, it just kind of works. Okay. Well, if that ain't haunted, I don't know what is. That's why you never take your harp to parties, because, like, you know, no one's really gonna want you to play it there. Like, I got a lot of respect for harp players, but like, that's not really a party. That's not like a jam thing. You shouldn't bring your guitar to parties either. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that shows up with a guitar and plays Wonderwall. The Ballad of Tom Oliver. Young Tom, he was a brave lad. At Birchen Farm grew strong. He went and took up Cromwell's cause and fought both hard and long. With his friend Will, he took up arms and joined the Roundhead band. They marched with hearts of fire for peace across the land. They fought the king with stout hearts in battles long and hard. For cavalries they had no love, they slew them by the yard. But then old Cromwell lost his way, his thoughts became mired. His men were hungry, cold, and wet, unpaid, their bones were tired. Young Tom, he stood with head bowed, and wounded in his heart, he packed his bags and off he went with Cromwell, he did part. To Dorset he did trace his steps, and with his best friend Will, he turned his thoughts to home again. More men they would not kill. A Roundhead troop upon them came, when they were all but home. They harried them all through the day and deep into the gloam. Young Tom was wounded in the leg, his spirit nearly fled. At Dowerton Inn they hid that night, until thought his friend near dead. Will thought his friend near dead. Will gave up hope of their escape, he thought they'd lost their way. Back to the troops he went forthwith, turned traitor on that day. He led them back to Dowerton Inn to clap poor Tom in chains, but in the cellar there was no trace of his body or remains. Though time has passed and gone away, and the timbers have grown rotten, Tom's cries of pain still fill the clear night, and he will not be forgotten. I wonder if that has anything to do with this. It's because Will turned traitor. Like, well, Tom's going to die anyway. I guess I'll just go turn him in. But Tom was gone, crawled into the walls to become a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. My theory, personally, probably not the case. Piano. What does it mean? Hubsborough, Dark Falls Edition. Yep. They've come for us. Where is that? Does this picture anything? No, I mean, it can't be like how to play the piano. What do I, oh, wait, where am I clicking here? Mouse has gone haywire. Is it anything? Is it anything at all? Is it a puzzle? Is it something? Is it nothing? All these games like this, it was like Dark Falls the same way. It was like there was like that crossword we did, and like it means nothing in the game. It's like, why did I spend my time on this? Using the Betty Penfold are pleased to present a second night of musical memories, April 29th from 6 p.m. the Station Hotel Bar. There's got to be something in here besides that story about Tom. Maybe that was it. Maybe the story about Tom was the only reason I'm in here, because I needed to get a key to come in here. I don't know if this is one of those, like, a song will play, listen to the notes, and then play it back. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing with that. All right, well, I guess on we go to somewhere. All right, way cool. I got a you know, like nothing. How do I get to the bit in there? I don't want to go. Why did I go in here again? Okay. Play the Mario Brothers. I don't know how. I don't know how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the darkness is encroaching. If I perhaps made a mistake, I'm paralyzed. I cannot move. Hello? Okay. Well, that was unnerving. Oh, this is pleasant looking. Headed to the bank, the flush bank. Oh my God. The ghost of Jum Jumington. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Joshua. Right, can I look at those scissors? Is that a thing I can look at? The Station Hotel, date 12th April 4, 7, 9 o'clock. Converts to table number 2. Order 1 broth, 1 pickle, 1 dumpling, 1 goose, 1 tart. $2.46. Station Hotel is pleased to announce the opening of a new dining rooms designed by the late Arthur Johnson of Dowerton. Guests can relax during breakfast with the restaurant open to all in the evening from 6 o'clock. The Bibble. There's something in that Bibble. Why can I not look further into this Bible? This is just like a bookmark. Okay, never mind. Weren't nothing there. Well, there's just some random scissors wedged in the wall. It's nothing unusual, I suppose. Oh, Jim, you can see that one pigtail from the time that one stream. just lurking in the distance like some kind of spectral assassin. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, here's some stuff. On Evangelist Watchtower, West Beach, Hams, Cornwall. Dearest Eleanor, oh, those fiends, those fiends. The critics were intolerable and the audience was worse. They laughed me off the stage. Dearest Quentin has sent me some cuttings from the London rags. One even dares to say that people only turned up for a laugh. Someone must have it in for me, for my performance was effortless and brilliant. You may have read that I have fled London. This is not true at all. I've just fled London for the time being. So, of course, I thought, who better to visit than my dear friend Barbara Eleanor and spend some quality time in the lovely St. Ives. I was planning to come straight through to you.
You're very nosy, aren't you? Poking around in other people's things.
Well, I'm looking for clues. Excuse me, ghost lady. I was planning to come straight through to you, but something here has caught my imagination. I am at a grim little hovel somewhere between Dorchester and Weymouth. Why, I hear you scream. Well, worry not, my friend. I may be arriving a rich woman at St. Ives. No, I have not met a rich Dorset man. The only man here is not the sort to be seduced by me, or any woman, come to that. Harsh. Instead, the newspaper clippings have proved more valuable than I could ever have imagined. I will tell you more over a Pims on the beach. Oh, I do so long for the sand and sun. This hotel is evil. I jest not, you can feel it in the air. A dank, dark evil. That fool Crabtree, the very queer fellow I mentioned, thrust this piece of thick, smelly paper in my hand earlier. I was in the dining room at the time. Dining room! Ha! They wish. He said, hide it in your room. Your life may depend on it. Stupid man. I told him to leave drama to the experts. I've hidden it nonetheless. Here in this yucky room, I discovered that there's someone at the door. A hiding space somewhere.
What a strange clock. It's got buttons on it.
There we go. It was all. Why did that sound like a gun being loaded? Jeez. That was all audio based. If you notice the buttons, when you click the right one, went click. It went clunk if you clicked the wrong one. 4 or 21 or fancy 4 or 211. Okay. Can I take it? All right, so there's just a thing there. Okay.
What a strange clock. It's got buttons on it.
I can't stop me to look over. That's just the secret compartment opening. And certainly not the secret revolver inside the clock preparing to shoot me. I have a piece of paper with a 4 on it. Okay. What does it mean? I have no idea. Matilda Fly,
My best.
the two-faced bride of Bodmin Moor. Great. We've got an actress ghost. George Crabtree, 1935. Hastings Old Town by George Crabtree. Looks like something was over there. We got Matilda Fly, room 2B. Empire Plate hits new low as the curtain fell. Doesn't like negative reviews, huh? Maybe it should just be like Epic Games Store and just remove reviews entirely. Empire Plate hits new low As the curtain fell last night after the opening of the new Empire play, The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor, I did feel rather sorry for the lead actress, Matilda Fly. This only lasted a few minutes, then I joined the audience in a chorus of boos and hisses. Her agent should be shot. Better still, someone should shoot Miss Fly, putting her out of her miserable acting career once and for all. Damn. For it is without a doubt that the poor thing will never work in the West End again. The play itself, a rather childlike tale of adultery and revenge, suffered less in criticism thanks only to Miss Fly's scene-stealing awfulness. I thank her wholeheartedly for a most enjoyable evening. Look forward to seeing you struggle with your next... Damn. They were brutal. Fly is still missing. Actress Matilda Fly is still missing after running from the London stage last week. Reviews and audience reaction to her new play had been very poor, and it is believed Miss Fly may have left London completely. Bus falls into East End sewer. Damn. Shropshire lad, crustless cheese. Delicious. Sly Fox strikes again. Female bank robber known only as Sly Fox is struck again in City. 500 pounds was stolen from a bank in Ludgate. This brings the total number of robberies to 12. Sly Fox, as Scotland Yard calls her, sought to have escaped through the back streets towards the river. River Thames, where an accomplice was waiting in a car. Anyone with information is contacted the police immediately, and a 150-pound reward is offered. I wonder if that's what she's talking about. I wonder if Sly Fox was here. Real a-hole energy. Yep. Pounds, I think. It's probably pounds. Ryder confirms the show must end. Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor has come to a swift end, and the decision was taken by plays writer Quentin Caruso, the management of the Empire Theatre. This news follows after the dramatic disappearance of lead actress Matilda Fly during last Friday's show. Fellow lead performer Michael Evans is said to have stated, "Some people are born to act, others are born to bore. Fly is one of the latter creatures." Damn. And yet it is unknown where Miss Fly had flown to. No close friends could be found for comment. In fact, no friends could be found at all. Damn, lady. Though a station porter at Paddington Station claims to have seen the actress board a train for Weymouth late on Friday night, no evidence could be found to support this story. Fly has flown the disaster. There are also rumors that the theater managers are consulting barristers with the plan to take Miss Fry to court over loss of revenue. They claim the play was proving very popular with comedy fans, though the play was written as a tragedy. The writer Quentin Caruso wouldn't comment on his play, stating only that he was prepared to accept other interpretations of his work. I see. Matilda Fly flees long after bad reviews. Stage screen actress Matilda Fly literally flew from the stage of her latest play last night after the audience began to laugh during what was supposed to be a death scene. Miss Fly is, or was, starring in The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor with Michael Evans. Critical and audience appreciation famously poor. A good hoot! A new comedy is drawing the art-loving crowd this week, though it is not supposed to be humorous. Quentin Caruso's new play at the Empire Theatre is proving too much to resist. Matilda Fly's turn as the wife has some members of the audience rolling around in fits of laughter. So this is the Sly Fox. That's probably what we're looking for. If that's something we even need to look into. We were already in A. We were in A. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay. What's in the box? Here's the thing. All right, let me pull this image up here. See if this will make any sense to me. Get my mouse back in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Once again, where is this sound effect? I don't know, is that a 1? Is that a cross? It's something. Lusa. Okay, it's this thing. The symbols have been scattered. This in itself could save us. If the means of entrapment are hidden, it is less likely to be able to stop me so easily. They all think I'm mad. Perhaps I am. I will not rest until this act has been fulfilled. The words are strange to the tongue, and I will have to practice the reading. Arthur hid the other words well, beyond the visible, exposed by flame. But this one will remain here, hidden within this box. Interesting. All right. Well, we solved that. How do I get... Okay, thank you. Can't leave now. Thank you. Very good. Okay. Viking reverse 7. It's possible. Okay. Well, we're not getting the D. Oh my God. Oh, what was that? I don't like it. Sights of the Northern Hemisphere by Andrew Varney. Andrew Varney was born in Manston, Kent.
Are you interested in astronomy too?
I wish you guys would stop haunting me. Revised edition, 1946.
Are you interested in astronomy too?
I mean, like not terribly. I'm not disinterested. Well, you got something for me?
Edith is a wonder. She's been the perfect host for several years now. Strange taste in art, though.
I don't know. It was pretty cool. Some amphibian photos there. Andrew. You trust a friend GC. P.S. Drugs! Vero drugs! Oh no. All right. I may have to do this like. These aren't like flip. Okay, stop doing what the. Stop doing the drugs. I'm trying to. Stop the Vero drugs. Okay. All right. I may be just like completely jumping the gun on this. FCIW, GSV, HPRM, GRGS, BLFI, ORUV. Let's say GSV. Let's say that's the TH. Let's see if that works. That doesn't give us much to work with though. GSV. Is there any other V's in here? Just think on a 3-letter word. Although GSV, well, no, I mean, all the G's are lowercase, so that doesn't mean anything. Damn, there'd only be one other E in that. L. Say L is O. Is there any L up there? Here, let me. Can I capture? This may or may not make much sense. This is what I'm working on here. So let's see if we can solve this. I'm just gonna pick out some BLFI. Just gonna pick some others out. This may be, I mean, I'm doing this for the fun because this may be like we'll find a key code later that just does it for us, but I kind of doubt that. GL ZMB LMV. All right, we're saying G equals T, S equals H. I have no real basis for that. That could also be U. But just structurally from a sentence standpoint, blank U, so it'll be like watch you. Wouldn't be watch, match you, warn you, eat you, something you. But it's more likely this is the. If we say, I'm just throwing some guesses out here. L is O. I can type. So this would make this. Just put in the lowercase f for that. O. F. Must be Rockwell. Could be. I could be wrong about all of this. F. E. F. Could be. Never anyone's told you this. Those aren't real words, Jum. It's a code, Ryan. It's a code. What's going on, Ryan? G is T. Is this? I lose it. T H. F. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. O blank E blank. Over. Horse could be some weird dialogue thing. You or not. No, because we are said T. Let's go. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Let's see if M equals Y. No, this is, no, that can't be that because that's a G there, right? MLG, so that's T. So let's say M equals N. Not, or, got, so not. I could be completely off on all of this. Let's just see if that works. To anyone. Okay. Z equals A. You don't need to see those. Z equals A. B equals Y. Anyone. Okay, so I'm right on that. So let's go to all the Z's. I'm gonna drag this out of my view here so I can. Make it a little bit more easier for me to read. Okay. So Z equals A. M equals N. H. B equals Y. Not. K equals N. Or K, not N. K equals P. We're cracking this code. Open. Any other K's here? No K's. Open. Could be oven. D equal, or W equals D. Do not open. It could be, but it structurally makes sense. Do not oven. Do not oven. There's another W. D. It's joking. I take anything seriously. Like, oh, what do you mean? Do not open. EOO. Is that? Did I transcribe that correctly? I skipped a big part of this. What is this? This is from like the end of it. W. That's a W. WLLI. I've given up, started playing another game already. Oh, word puzzles are fun. What do you mean? There is more. There is more here. All right. So let's take what we already have. Let's move it down a little bit because there's a whole nother structure here. R, PM. Oh, just left this all lowercase R, PM, LD, R, HL, FM, W, OR, P, V, Z. R should be I would think. There's not many, there aren't many, unless it's just like weird stuff, a weird structure, right? P yet. There's just don't open the box. That's probably about it. Door. I is R. Oh, these may just be like backwards. Like, because if I equals R, door, don't open your door. We already got B. B is Y. Don't open your door. F is U. Let's try this. Where's their T? Yep. So once we only have to do this halfway. So we're only missing a few letters. Let's figure out what P is. Let's figure out what P is. R is I. Your. And the L is O. O is L. Your life with. Guard the something with your life. Do not open your door. Do we have H yet? Is it S? Yes, it is. We do have it. R. T is G. Do not open your door this night to anyone. No. I do. S. O. Sound. This is it. Guard this. This P is K. Skin? Guard the skin with your life. Thank you, Ryan. The skin must be like an animal skin, maybe? Guard the skin with your life. I know I sound like A. And Z. Well, I just type this out. Normal. As we go on here. Just going off of this. Okay. Let me move this so I can see it better. Okay. N is M A D. Madman. Sound like a madman. E-T I Edith is sorry if this is this is slow. Edith is feeling. I don't know what. So X is C and C is X. Nope, can't see it no more. It's a fun little puzzle here. Inclined to KSP, right? Wait. KSLMV. Phone, right? Phone. The police. You must trust me. Clean some of this up. Trust me. There is a get out of here, me. Get out. This is not a great place to be. While I'm doing this, the ghost is probably just like sawing my legs off. Just gonna wake up and be dead. There is a great evil. There's a great evil W, right? I with us. Well, I'm just going crazy there. Just assuming words here. Just watching going, oh yeah, solve that puzzle. Yeah, this is high class puzzle solving. Here. In the so almost there. My do. Research is going well. I don't know what that is yet. It's probably J. I know you. So I'll probably need this again. Q is J, I believe. I just need time. Okay, so there's the message. Guard the skin with your life. I know I sound like a madman. Edith is feeling inclined to phone the police. You must trust me. There is a great evil with us here in the hotel. My research is going well. I just need time. P.S. Do not open your door this night to anyone. fun. That was fun. I was twisting my eyeballs around there to read that. Okay. Well, that doesn't help us solve this puzzle. What skin? Like human skin? It's got to be inside this.
I've been trying to remember the combination. I forget so much these days.
Well...
I've been trying to remember the combination. I forget so much these days.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Memory is obviously getting worse. I'm turning into that silly old man that mother said I would. I mean, that's just like the numbers. Those are just like numbers, man. Yeah, there's several other ways to solve like ciphers like that. That one was like one of the simplest ciphers, you know, because once you know what one letter is, you know what two letters are because it flip flops. I don't know what it's called. I'm not that much of a code guy to know what. I'm sure it has a name, but you just go through and read it, assuming that the letters, like the number of letters, are the same. You can read it and just kind of like contextually guess, like, okay, how many 3-letter words are there that would be followed by these numbered words? How many single letter words are there? If you see a lot of like, you know, one letter, like blank, something, blank, something like that's probably I, and that's a good one. You get the vowels, you just kind of work backwards from that. It's fun. It's fun. I don't do those a lot though. It doesn't come up much. But it was neat. That was neat. I enjoyed that. And I'm glad there wasn't just something in the game that just handed it to me. Remember, it's obviously getting worse. I'm turning into that silly old man that mother said I would. It can't just be like straight across, right? Interesting. Well, that's wild. Okay. Looks like a 4. That could have been that symbol. I mean, he gave us like it's numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So but that's probably like the number. There's probably another number somewhere that is like the code is like 4, 5, 7. You know what I'm saying? Did I write anything weird stuff down somewhere? Let's look at his book. Let's try 1946. That was a number in his book. No, there's no nine on this. He had his book down there. That's something we can look at. 1945. There's no 9 though. I think it's just 7. Sites in the normal hemisphere. Born in Kent. So
Are you interested in astronomy too?
Puzzle boxes and board games. Astronomy. Book form for popular daily newspaper. I don't know. I mean, I think maybe that's just. Here's the guy. Mapping an alternate sky. Astronomy 1000 Giovanni. No, an old constellation by Werner index number. Okay. Now, notice these numbers, his index number is the same as the puzzle box. 2 numbers, then 3 numbers, then 2 numbers. So, past 1,000 is known so far, that is. So, what name are we looking for here? Like Odin? Says memory is bad. Although it's a long post there. It's gonna be one of those, I think. That's just Werner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's his deal. Memories. I was concerned that silly old man that mother said I would. Sure. A hint, sure. It's the goat. It's the goat. I mean, Odin's kind of an old man, right? Wait, there's something else there. The list of numbers again. Pre-1000. Oh, there's another page. It's probably more. Michael Jordan. There's a lot of this. Well done to you. That's the first astro sector done. Though either I'm going mad or my eyes are failing me. Looking at the sky through fresh eyes, which is the whole point of a new book, it seems to be seeing new constellations, which is impossible, is it not? It could be famous. Constellation of Verna. Wow, sounds wonderful. I've named it something else for now, but we'll contact the institute as soon as possible. Told Gerald Crabtree, but he seems off his rocker these days. Stuffed some coded note in a piece of old skin under the door. Oh, I saw one where a number didn't repeat. That might be it. I'm going to read through this all the way. He named it something else for now, so I just need to find a name that doesn't line up with, I guess, the known constellations. Boy, that's tedious. Boy, I should have worn with Edith. He's always been a bit of a queer one, but he is acting quite strangely. He's always had this ghost hunting buzz. I never truly took it very seriously. I've never seen or heard anything in this hotel. I wouldn't come here every April if it was haunted. Heavens no. No, I'm just being downright rude. Dear Edith has even had some delightful artwork made up for my room. It's practically my home from home. Frogs, bugs, and toads. Hope it's not a comment on me. I'm so excited. How can a whole constellation seem to just appear? I think I may go down to the bar and celebrate. They are having one of those musical memory songs down there. Sing songs down there. Should be a hoot. Perhaps George will be there, and I can ask him about the blasted code. I cannot work it out for the life of me. What's up, Lime? How's it going? Pluto. Could be. He said he's naming it something else. Ryan said he only saw one that did not repeat. Mm-hmm. This one doesn't. Let's try this. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6. Raka. Could be it. There's something there, but I apparently cannot view it. Let's look at this real quick. There's Raka. What kind of sauce? Brown sauce, probably. knowing this game, that's the only sauce they've mentioned so far. Brown sauce for their head cheese. Which all of that sounds bad. Oh, Raka is an actual... Raka exists. Because Raka was the one that I wrote down that didn't have it. But maybe that's all there is. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6. Well, that was it. It was Raka. It was the only one that didn't repeat. Good eye, Ryan. Good eye.
I'm not too sure why George gave me this. It was a bag of nerves at the time. It's written on vellum, you know. Do you know what that is? It's skin. Animal skin, we can hope.
It could be. It could be animal skin. It could be people skin too. All right, well, we know where there's flesh now. I'm just glad that, like, finally the things that I click on are actually meaning something. Where do we go? We already went in F. Did we go in F? We may not have gone in F. I didn't recognize F. Oh, this place is trashed here. Is that a radio there? Look at this photograph. And this photograph. Oh, if that means anything. What's this? Hayden Z-Cam. 13 images upload power. Okay, last used. Boop. Okay. Something. That's something. Saucy Flash sounds dirty. he's just having a saucy, cheeky little flash. Is that a person? A mannequin? A statue? What am I looking at here? Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe? With Shang Tsung hanging over his shoulder? I don't know. Definitely looks like some kind of mannequin. Or, you know, they got some problems. Books. Oop, stop looking at it. Come on. Try to look at this. Uh-huh. To the trains. ZX wheel. Okay. Z cross wheel. It's a cross wheel. Okay. I don't know what's up with that table. We've seen that before. The phone. Okay. Those like frog pictures, aren't they? Okay. I don't know what it means. Flashbangs have a whole new meaning. Stop. Stop. All right. Well, they took some pictures of some stuff. What the stuff means, I don't know. No, it's the bug room. And that's the darkness. Let's save with the very weird save dialogue. You can't see it, but I gotta type it. It saves as a text file. It's very strange. I saw something like moving in the darkness here. That was creepy. Hey. Indeed. Okay.
That's one of the constellations.
Is it?
Brighter than the rest. I don't recognize it at all.
Curious. Well, that's what's his name? Sagittarius the Hunter, I believe, right there. Is or Orion the Hunter? Sagittarius is something else. Orion the Hunter? I think that's his belt. You know, I could be completely wrong. One of them dippers.
That's one of the constellations.
Yep. Except for this one you don't recognize.
Brighter than the rest. I don't recognize it at all.
Okay. How do I escape this? It's Raka. That is Raka.
That's one of the constellations.
Here we go. Okay. So there's Raka. That may also be the solution to the puzzle. If you go find Raka and he says, I don't recognize it. And then you can get in there. I guess it shouldn't surprise me that there's no water. This place has been abandoned forever. What's in here? Oh, someone was trying to burn their notes. Dressing limes, get juice in your eye. Don't get blinded by his citrus spray. Dear Miss Fly, with the delivery of this package, our business arrangement is at a definite end. It is all there. There is no need to count it, and I further request that you leave this place immediately. I wish to stay on till the newspapers die down. I do not wish to deal with you further, if you know what I mean. I hope you have not been wagging your dramatic tongue as I was approached by the very strange owner of the hotel. He wanted me to keep something for him, a filthy piece of paper, or perhaps it is skin. Delicious flesh. Is this some sort of joke on your part? It's quite disgusting. So I have placed it somewhere suitable. It is rather beneath me, literally. So, Miss Fly, it is here that we part. Please take full offense when I say that it has been a displeasure to meet you. Is that a GG? Or G? I think it's G's. I don't know. Cursive. I can't read it. What's that S? That's not S. Is that G? What is that? What am I looking at here? What are these letters? By the way, you look much older in the flesh, you know. Destroy this note or else. Wow, just had to get that last stick. I mean, she was being blackmailed. I believe this person is what was it? Whether that the I don't know, Sly Fox or whatever. They're the thief. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on there. that she was blackmailing the thief. Okay, so it's beneath her. Is it in the toilet, in the garbage? What are we talking about here? Soaps. Sandstone. Wood. Okay. Sticky. Who writes in cursive? Fancy old-timey people who want to be known as being sophisticated. Where I'm from, they taught us cursive until 5th grade, and they made a big deal about it. And then from the next grade onward, everyone was like, I need this in what is the opposite of cursive? Print. You just have to print because I can't read cursive. And I'm just like, why did they teach us cursive? And then we were never supposed to use it again. So I didn't. Now that signature is the only thing I can write in cursive. Because nobody can read cursive. Okay, so it's beneath her. What in the trash? What are we talking about here? Is there a garbage can somewhere? Is there? I mean, she probably doesn't have it in here, right? She's probably wherever her room is. Cursive will stop because AI can't copy it easily. I don't know, man. This was a million years ago, but I don't know. Cursive can't even, like, a lot of AI, like the image stuff I see, people generate stuff, and then there's writing, but it's just complete gibberish. They have to go back and clean it up. I think who would even know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I wrote some gibberish in cursive. People would just look at it and be like, I can't read that. School said they weren't teaching cursive because everyone would have computers. That's awful to me right there. Like, you should still know, like, because that's the same logic of I don't need to study math because I'll have a calculator. That's all that says to me. You need that. That was the problem they found with kids who were growing up using tablets instead of playing with toys, is that when it came time for them to write with a pencil, they lacked the manual dexterity and the finger strength to write legibly and hold the pencil because they'd just been touching screens. Whereas if you play with toys, you develop that dexterity and finger strength. And it doesn't seem like you need a lot to hold a pencil and write, but like more than just tapping a screen does. When they showed those like jelly roll humans with like gravity declined bones in Wall-E, like that's the future we're heading to. Just a bunch of butterballs who can't hold a pen. You're in the same town. They taught me cursive. It's crazy how that stuff just like drops, just falls off a cliff. I learned cursive. It sucked. It wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't for the fact that every year following that, they told us not to write cursive. And so they pound it into your head to write cursive. And then they're just like, don't ever use it again. Keep it secret. And it also makes you have a connection to what you write and remember more. Exactly. I don't know if where typing stuff falls on that, but I find like I still keep a notebook. I've got computers. I got electronic devices out the yin yang, and I still write stuff down. This tablet's way more than any toy I ever owned. But that's not using like finger strength, individual like dexterous finger strength. So you have a bunch of Popeye kids who have like overdeveloped forearms from holding tablets up. I'm just saying, like, if you don't encourage proper development in the children, then they're gonna have problems. Out of order. Farthing stuck. Give me the farthing. time for gambling. Do I need to do this? I don't know. Hey! We got something. Youth would be an ideal state if it came a little later in life. Herbert Henry Asquith, 1952-1928. Okay. There is no greater sorrow than to recall a time of happiness when in misery. Dante Alighieri, 1265 to 1321. His writing is awful. Going from I can't write, just given a laptop as an accommodation as a kid. Study notebooks helps me remember better. Yeah, I like taking notes on stuff. I like keeping notes and drawing diagrams and stuff. I don't do it much on stream because it's like you couldn't see it. I could not get a sub where you could see it. But there are times where I'm like, I just want to write a note on this, but like I couldn't show it to you. And also it would take me long enough, like, hold on a second while I do stuff that you can't witness at all. It just feels weird. So I type stuff on the computer for this, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, there's no connection to computer stuff, apparently. I was right. It's worse than a doctor. I had a boss who like, he was older than I am, and well, I guess it's not obvious you can have a younger boss, but like his handwriting was terrible. He used to make me fill out his bank deposit slips. And I don't know I think that he might have had some hand injury or something because like the way he held a pen was just like horrible. But also he liked to chew on pens. And so any pen you picked up in that shop, you were running the risk of like having his saliva dribble out while you're writing. It was awful. That's how I started carrying pens in my pocket just to avoid his chewed on pens. School boards are now telling teachers to use AI for lesson planning. God. Why don't you just like tell the teachers to take a power drill to the kids' heads? Like it's just ridiculous. So I write important stuff down, encourage Ram to do so. She hates writing. If you don't, use it or lose it. You don't keep your exercise up there, you're gonna have trouble. So we need the Turk AI. We need the mechanical Turk. We need a bunch of kids hiding under the board pretending to play chess. I watched 2 Kirby games the other day. A Kirby expert. I don't want to hear your Kirby opinions, you tourist. Yep, I remember that. Well, that's funny because that's what Amazon had their program, Mechanical Turk, where you could take on jobs people would hire out, and they paid like just pennies. They paid so little, but it was like, look at a stack of 100 photographs and identify which ones contain an airplane. It was like small automated tasks that an automated system couldn't do. So you'd pay someone pennies to do, like a human being pennies to do it. Wasn't crazy. Sure. The Amazon, like the Mechanical Turk. Yeah. I think they closed it off. I mean, now most of that stuff, like, even if it can't be done well, someone's just going to, have a machine do it. Said Pollo noises. I'm going to win something here. I'm going to get this stuck farthing. I don't know if I need to do this, but it's here. Get some notes here. All right, I already got that one. Hey, we got it. He that would govern others first should be a master of himself. Okay. Well, I guess there's just cards in there. Maybe we don't. If there's something in there I need, I may never know. Somewhere is a thing. We couldn't get in a D before. Okay. Jesus. Why is that door open? Who's... There's the whistling man. Are you saying something about a ding dong man? What ding dong you talking about, man? I don't like it. That's weird. Okay. Symbols. It's literally beneath her, but where? Okay. I think I've been in all these rooms. God, someone's banging around in there. This ghost boy's been gone forever. I have to go concentrate on something. Joker's wild. I have to go concentrate on something to see if I get a note from him. What I am concentrating on, I do not know. Okay, there's something with that. I can't turn these lights on. There was the picture that the ghost hunters had, but I don't know what that means. Who are you? That's rude. Just like who am I? I don't know. Who are you?
This room is ghastly. Why did I ever come here?
Man, I don't know. Who can say? Okay. Anything else? She said it was literally beneath her. All right, well, I can look at that picture with a lantern and...
This room is ghastly. Why did I ever come here?
Man, I don't know, lady. Henry, I'm Henry the Eighth, I am. I don't know what that's from. It just popped in my head. Can't explain contracting it well. They never explain how. They're just like, you just stare at something and then go look at a note. You just think about it for a while. You got to concentrate. And then immediately go to the bridge. Don't stop anywhere else. I feel like I'm missing something here, but this has been like filling in backwards, so maybe not. And nothing else in here. Cool, cool, cool. Henry the Fifth. That would be a 5. To the trains! That sounds like a Batman. To the trains, Batman. I've got glass here. Okay. Do something with that glass. Nothing in these. Okay. I've been here before. Oh, I haven't been in here. Mirror, mirror on the wall. These are quite some paintings here, I'll tell you what. Is my dude on drugs? Okay. Well, oh, here we go. Paintings of Darton Station are by local artist, the late Arthur Johnston. They're available for purchase. Please approach Edith, Betty, or George. No thanks. To the trains! All right. Well, I've been over that way. Let's go back to the footbridge. We'll see what we get. Good one. You found me note. Okay. Well, he's got nothing more for me. That's fine. Let's go back to the phone over here. There we go. Well, there was like a wrench symbol here earlier, but it wouldn't let me use the coins, and now it's got nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything more in there. Outside. Fallout game, you can get hooked to the main healing item, drug addict to the damn healing item. I mean, anything can be addictive, you know. Anything can draw you in. I mean, I looked at this and it was just like a weird symbol. Wow. In 271. 271632. That is 623 also. We just get this. Wow. I don't know if that's supposed to provide me with something or not. Okay. Yeah, these weird lamps, weird lamp cover things. Nothing. Well, now I'm like, now I feel stuck, but like, I don't know what that twerp's gonna help me with. Ah, this is something new. This is one of the remote cameras. What we got here? Thermosayer. Okay. Oh, hey, it's, oh, man, that's pretty cold. Why is it getting colder? It's not cold enough to be a freezing temp, so we won't be able to tick that evidence off in our ghost book. It's got to get lower for that. Intriguing. Hello, hello. Ghost Hunters Anonymous. Nothing else. Okay. Great.
Who are you?
Henry V. I plead the fifth.
This room is ghastly. Why did I ever come here?
Just like, this. I don't know what the purpose of that is, unless it's like tutorializing, like, oh yeah, just do that elsewhere. It's gonna be a thing. Okay. Oh hey, the phone's ringing. I gotta get that. Hold on.
Frank, are you there? Who are you? What do you want? I'd leave this place if I were you, if you know what's good for you.
Lucky for me, I don't. Wait. Is that a good thing or a bad thing if I don't know what's good for me? I guess it's good for, figuring out, like, what I'm doing here, but... Oh, hey. Oh, the cellar. How do I get into that cellar? There's a third floor? Curious. Welcome back, Judd. What's a bad thing? What do you mean it's a bad thing? What are you saying? What are you saying? Betty, where are you? I've looked all over for you. When are you going to clean the bar? Your music night was a huge success. I've just been counting the takings. I suppose you can clean it in the morning. No hangover, I hope. I'll have a bit of sleep, so try not to wake me. It's very quiet now. Either everyone has gone to bed or left completely. Strange. I suppose it is time for me to retire as well. Breakfast details are in the pigeonholes. No one will be up early, though. Not after tonight. See you later. Love your mom, XX. P.S. George didn't come down, did he? Didn't see him all night. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. Yeah, we already did all that. That was a puzzle. We solved it. Okay, where's 2B must fly. Okay, 2B. She might have taken off. Scramble 2 slices. Not too sure. Let's keep her waiting. 1E. Okay. Just meet this evening. So Miss Grabble is the one that was being potentially blackmailed. I hope the joining drinks may have a lot to confess. George ran off somewhere with Bernie. So 1E. Isn't that where the pictures? There's got to be something else that I can grab. I don't know, like a knife or like a flamethrower or something. There were matches in here, but it was like I couldn't get them as much as I wanted to. I felt like I should be able to get them. It's like, what am I looking at here, you know? Cool, there's... What's the point of it? What's the point of it? Give me the matches. I want to burn things. Something's amiss with that. All right. Yes. What is this door? Where does that door go? Why can't I go to there? I wish to go to there. Is there a knife somewhere? Hello. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure, like, surely there's something there. But no, there's just a recipe for fried pig's feet. Nothing in the oven. Ew! Oh, there's some paper. I missed this before. Monday the 24th, table 1 complaint. That pretentious cow from up London started moaning that there was no vegetarian dishes on the menu. Says that we should offer a more cosmopolitan diet. Cosmopolitan, not Politan. And extra letters there. I'm getting too fancy for them. Whatever that is. Then she had a problem with the table. Said that there's a strong draught from the draft. I was reading this in draught. It's probably draft. From the big doors, so I moved her down to table 3, but there was a problem with the lamp. It was flickering, so she's back on table 1. Okay. Oh, there's more. Continued. No, table 1 will not suffice. She's having none of it. So I've had to move nice Mr. Verney from his usual position, table 4 to table 1. Cow. No doubt she'll have a problem with the train noise now. I think the 8:45 postal train is about due. That should get on her nerves for a while. I'll be glad to see the Bear Grable too. Okay. So I have something in this game is a horror game. Just me, it's kind of like Nancy Drew in horror form. Yeah, it's a mystery game, just like a horror themed mystery game. But it's still at its heart, it's just a mystery, like a Nancy Drew. Anything? I don't think there's anything to that. Okay. Okay. Nothing in the sink. Do. Okay, there's a lamp down here. I can poke it. Anything else? Okay. Great, great. Cool. Nothing else? What's up, Benedelia? Just point and click on like and subscribe. Do it! Do it, cowards! Okay. So the camera there. Yep, that's one of the camera locations. Okay. What is it? What do you want from me, game? It's a messy legal battle, something on the rights of Nancy Drew. Yeah, I mean, surely the creators of that are like long gone now. So when Nancy Drew, it's our beautiful pure angel, anything on this earth. Well, they're mysteries. That's just a character. She's not real. Okay. There's a problem with the tamp label 3. So she said it was beneath her, and I assume that means whatever table she was on. Okay. Nothing here. There's got to be something with these tables. It's driving me crazy. Is there anything with these tables? Have I just wasted my time? Like, what's up with this lamp? What's the deal with this busted lamp? What do you want from me? Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know. There's that table there too. Yeah, I don't know what it. I feel like that's the last thing I need to find is like what's the deal with this lady? Where did she keep her random thing? I need to find the that's as far as I can tell. The table number of circles on it. That's correct, but let's see. That's 1, that's 3, that's 4. Right, so she went to table 4. Well, this has, well, I don't know. That'd be 4, that'd be 5. This would be table 4. This is where she was, presumably. But there's nothing to click on. I don't know if I'm like missing, like if I neglected to pick something up, because there's also that painting. I mean, where does this come into it if this is 3? And I can look under here for... Look, there's something wrong with this. Is there perhaps like... I don't see anything on the floor. Do I do something with the lamp? And this is all the interaction I have here. Damn, I don't know. Yeah, that's mighty fine singing. I don't care. Well, all I know is that the person in 1E, I believe the individual in 1E is the no, that's not it. There's something here, but I don't know what it is. Oh boy. Ghost train on the tracks. Well, it's gone now. I honestly don't know what I'm hearing. It's this lamp, right? But like I don't know what the point of it is. I don't know what the deal is in there. What is it this time?
You can help us.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Someone called here. Help us.
I'm working on it.
Find us.
Okay. Okay. Help me. Help you. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're so passive about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a clue. All right. 1E.
Go away or it will find me.
I won't. I'm looking for stuff here, lady. You tell me where you hid the crap. All right.
This room is ghastly. Why did I ever come here?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it wants from me here. There's something with the tables. We found her note that said that she left the skin that the owner gave her. She left it somewhere. It's beneath her, literally. Okay. Like, did she throw it under the table? Did she throw it in the trash? She threw it on the ground. Where? Where did you throw it on the ground? I assume that that whole deal with what table she was sitting at has something to do with it. But the only thing I found from that was the lamp. There appears to be something wrong with the lamp. Okay. Do I go back to the lamp room to get different lamps? Is that a thing that I'm meant to do? Because they're in there, but I don't know what I'm doing with them. I also don't know why I'm shining a light on this guy here. Like, it's not. I don't know what the deal is. Cool. I can put a light on it. Was it supposed to mean something to me or something? Oh, you got like different, lamp covers here. Think about cameras. This is still that part of the game where it's like, there's a bunch of stuff to read. Doesn't mean anything. Probably not. One of these rooms had like a lamp sitting on the floor. Okay. Okay. There were some paintings. Right. Okay. It's got something. I put something next to the light. But what? What does it want from me? What haven't I acquired? We didn't go up to the third floor, did we? No, there we go. Wow. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered there's a whole other floor. Books. Yep. Poe paints. Great. Cool. Wunderbar. Lovely. Look at this photograph. Oh, well. Photograph is kind of clipping into the carpet there. That's probably why he's so upset. The physics bother him. Soap? What? What? Okay. Cool. What's this? It's like a little bird thing. Okay. World rides in the southern, western, eastern counties of England. Tours in Scotland. Letters from Ireland by William Corbett. The whole, including many rides and tours never before reprinted, edited with introduction, notes, biography, call number. All right. Okay. Well, we've got something. Whatever it be. A History of Alchemy by Frederick Zeus. Alchemical manuscripts and books have always been illustrated with symbolic figures. There are, of course, simple signs used to notate various alchemical substances and processes, but the symbolism used in alchemy went much further than the mere use of special signs. It is important to realize that there is no fixed, rigid alchemical language of symbolism, and it is not possible to draw up a comprehensive dictionary meaning for each symbol, which will describe its use in every alchemical text. Different alchemists use the same symbol in different ways, and even within the same work, an individual symbol can have many meanings. Although there are core meanings to some symbols, their significance must be read from the symbolic context in which they appear. In some cases, the actual symbol can have various functions depending on which material or chemical is involved to represent its form. The combination of these materials creates symbols as possible, but it's not science to not replace alchemy. It's commonly known as spiritual. Great. I learned something. Pagan power. Water. One of the four basic elements. Its properties are fluid, immutable. Awareness, self-reflection. Chalk, bronze, wood, sandstone, mercury. That thing that was written, that picture had written on it, wood and sandstone. Another powerful symbol of rebirth symbolizes duality of nature, which could be both hard and soft at the same time. Hey, yo. Its use in sympathetic healing could also be turned to more malicious uses. I don't know what you would deal with that wood. Sandstone, another highly mutable element, which contains elements of durability and softness at the same time, is a powerful catalyst which could come together with a variety of diverse elements to enhance and magnify any desired effect. So much reading. There's a lot of reading. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that was educational, I suppose. What else they got here? A warning to the curious. I would like to read that warning. Okay. There we go. It was Henry VIII and Henry V, and I guess Queen Mary the First, I guess. Chalk and bronze. Okay. So of course we need chalk, bronze, wood, and sandstone is what I'm getting from these images. Damn, one of the lyrics has been lost. Okay, they're from a song. Taken from me. It consumed it. It knows what I plan. It must know. The incantation will not work if the verse is incomplete. I am not giving up. There are helpful words that I just in the alchemist guides and dictionaries. I have learned that the means by which we released it will also allow me to see its nemesis. I will see the missing lyric. I must work on the runes need casting. Salvation and damnation? Both? Well, there's no, there's no lyric in here. He lost it. It got him. It gobbled it up. All right. Yes, there's stuff here. Okay. Here is the thing. Okay. This is over here somewhere. I don't think that's accurate. Let me look at this thing again. Let me look at this. Chalk and bronze. Okay, chalk is on the bottom and then bronze is over there. Okay. Or is this bronze? Oh, that's got to be wood. Where was wood? Wood was pretty close by, wasn't it? Let's just go crazy with it. I don't remember from the picture how close it was. But all the other ones are like in the right place. Where was that? Where was that at? Sly Fox. I think it was after the code. Before that. You guys remember, like, there's a little slip of paper stuffed somewhere that it was like a ripped photograph of this table. I don't remember where it was now. It wasn't in the safe. It wasn't out there. I'm scanning through the very stream. There it is. Here we go. Sandstone and wood. Okay. Wood was over here, and sandstone was like over here. Right? I'm looking at the. I feel like when I leave and come back, if it's in the right place, if it's somewhere it's supposed to be, wood. This looks like wood, and it would be right down here. It looks like right here. I'm looking at the picture. This looks correct. It looked like it was like right below this. And then kind of like over this way. Maybe. You notice the rest of them stay in place. Unless that's not wood. It was over here. I'm pretty sure that's wood. All right, that wouldn't be wood, right? Why is it not like stick in the same place? Why aren't you staying in the right place? All right. Right. Right here was where like the sandstone was. Is there more? Is there more that I need? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Maybe I need more. Maybe I need something else to put in there. Well, I just tossed them all out of there. Well, that's not wood, right? That's bronze, right? Is this just wrong? Am I just wrong about which one is which here? Okay, that's chalk. That looks like wood to me. Is that bronze? No, bronze is... Let's look at this photograph again. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing anything or if we're like missing something else. Yeah, bronze is definitely like a smaller one. Chalk is all white. Bronze looks... Does it look like it's smaller than chalk, or it could just be that right on the edge of that? Okay. Yeah, I think that's bronze. Is this not wood? Because it's sandstone and wood. Wouldn't this be like the sandstone? Or is it soapstone? the stone, right? Give you suggestions. Give me a suggestion. And first off, am I even supposed to be messing with this thing? Happy Juneteenth. What's up, Silas? Happy Juneteenth. To watch the VOD since I miss so much. It's a lot of, well, not a lot, not as bad as some of them were me just wandering back and forth and staring at something. But I've been looking at this for a little while. You missed like decoding a message. That was fun. I don't know how exciting that was to watch. I mean, I think this is wood. It looked like it was like right there. If they're right, I think you need to move them on to where the lines cross. So the bronze needs to go more right. Okay. Oh, okay. Nemesis. Okay, that was his message that I just read. Oh, okay. Old Cass. All right, so I just had I had a lot of it wrong. Old Cass, cars. This wouldn't be in the same coded message that we got from the other thing, would it? I don't think so. Old Cass and cars, Kars. I doubt it. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It would be like Laska or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that code was just all right, whatever. So I got old Kaz. I don't know what that means or that refers to, but it's something. All right. Let's get out of here. I guess we could look at this. The Dorset Photographic Guild is pleased to present G. Crabtree with the annual award for photographic excellence in the field of capturing nature. Okay, so this is Crabtree's room here. We got the A, didn't we? Yeah, this is the painter. Did he have a puzzle box? He didn't have like a puzzle box or anything in here, right? I didn't see any kind of puzzle box in here. Just these books lined up weirdly. He had like a note. Oh, he had this like the print thing that we got. So bird print. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. something there. No, we'd burn something on this. Oh, here we go. Oh, more coded messages. Let's bring the code up here. This is the code. I can squeeze this through here. All right, here's the code that we're working with. The cipher. All right, let me see if I can decipher this. Squeeze this window a little bit. No, not like that. That'll break a lot of things. Okay, here. Let's see here. AITH. Arthur. Is that right? RTHER. Is that how you spell it? Is that really spell it? I think it would be wise to write Arthur. I think it would be wise to write our what was XC records and drawings. Oh, invisible ink. Arthur, I think it'd be wise to write our records and drawings using your invisible ink. I do not want the others to know you. Do not want the others to know of our plans just yet. Here's George. Okay, this is the coded message based on that. Is that, am I reading that? ARTHER. Arthur. That's the astronomer, I think. Yeah, because that's who he's been sending that to. Okay. So the message decoded is, Arthur, I think it would be wise to write our records and drawings using your invisible ink. I do not want the others to know of our plans just yet. Yours, George. All right. So somewhere we've got to find something for invisible ink. Arthur's magic lemon ink. Turpentine. Magic lemon ink. Which I believe you apply heat to make it appear. Right? Anybody know like an invisible ink? All right. So he's got, this is probably a message here that we've got. Table 4. Looks like the Wi-Fi symbol. Okay. Didn't see that before. All right. Now we're on the trolley. Wow, wow, wow. Something's messed up there. I think there's something hidden inside of that, perhaps. You're just like banging and clanking. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, that's weird. How does that work? This ghost paper here? Dear Thomas, I'm dead nervous. I've done one of these music nights before, but I do not recall me being so scatty. I'm a bundle of nerves. I think it's that horrible song that I've been practicing, though I still hate it. It's dead common. Hope you'll be all right in that empty room. I've left you a pack of cards and some beer. These glimmeries should end about midnight, and then I'll be straight up to get that cuddle you promised me. The Ghost Gazette. It's the Phantom Papers. My mom seems a bit melancholy tonight. She's listening to that blasted old song on a gramophone over and over again. At least she hasn't got it as loud as it was. In fact, I can hardly hear it. She must have the volume down very low. Thank goodness. And I forgot to say, I will get a short break during the interlude, so I might be able to leave the bar for a time. I cannot come to see you in case anyone sees me. My man would have heart failure if she knew that you were staying here. So if you need anything, leave a note in the storeroom. I'll find it. Whatever you do, do not open that door unless it's me. That fly woman that's staying here is a right nosy cow. She might go poking around while we're in the bar. Try and have a good time, and I'll be up as soon as I can. Love, Betty. P.S. Where did you tell your dad you were going? He might be in the bar tonight. Most of the village will be. Oh, it's a lover's interlude, eh? Nothing in the drawers there. Needs practice. This must be the piano section. I don't know what these notes is. I don't know what these notes is. I don't know how to play this. Let me get a screenshot of this. I'm assuming this is for the piano. Save screenshot. Ah! Get off of that screen. Get into this screen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Get back over. All right. Because there's the piano downstairs that we had to play somewhat. That I didn't know what to do with. And now I probably have an idea what to do with it. There's something to this, but it may be nothing. It seems like it's stuck, but I can't access it further, so I won't fret about it. Oh wow. Sounds like someone's charging up their key over there. Ghosts, myths, and legends of the Southwest. This curious tale has been part of local folklore for several hundred years. It tells the story of a local yeoman farmer's son, born at Bircham Farm, close to the large village of Dowerton around 1625. Part of a devout Protestant, he espoused Cromwell's parliamentary cause and joined the Model Army. Full of righteous fervor, he fought bravely in several battles at the start of the Civil War. Young Tom Oliver had become disillusioned, as had many young men, with Cromwell's cause. By 1647, even Cromwell himself had lost sight of his grand plan and was vacillating dangerously while his troops watched helplessly on, cold, tired, and feeling the effects of their long campaign. They waited in vain for food and pay. Tom Oliver and close friend Will Thomas seemed to have talked themselves into deserting Cromwell's troops and had planned to return to their home. They fled across the sodden countryside, resting and hiding in ditches and hedgerows when they could. Cromwell had already posted several troops to deal with deserters from his rapidly diminishing army. Almost starving, Tom Oliver and his comrade-in-arms, Will, were unlucky enough to be ambushed just outside Dowerton. Harried through the day and pursued across the landscape they knew so intimately, they had no time to rest or draw breath. Tom was wounded in the leg by a parting shot. In the dead of that fateful night, Tom and Will were able to sneak into the cellars of the Inn of Dowerton. Exhausted and bleeding, the stench of sour ale sent his already battered senses reeling. Will Thomas, fearing that his friend was about to expire, and also too wary to flee further, made the decision to give his friend up to the pursuing troop and save himself in the process. Leaving Tom bleeding, Will promised to return with help forthwith. On his return with the pursuing troops, they found no trace of Tom Oliver, only a pool of his congealing blood. He was never seen or heard of again. 2 centuries later, local landowner Gabriel Crabtree decided that the site of the old inn, long since abandoned, was long overdue for development. He had plans to rebuild the inn to cater to the increase in passing travelers en route to London from southwest by rail. The foundations of the old inn were found to be strong and sound and did not need excavation replacement. Local workmen were hired and the work began without delay. Some weeks into the build, stories began to get back to Gabriel. The workmen swore that they heard a pain-filled voice calling out in the night. When closely questioned later, they all reported that the voice had seemed to be calling out for someone, but who it was they could not tell, as the voice was lost on the spring air. Tom went for revenge. That's my thing. Either Tom is like the ghost, or Tom was eaten by the ghost. A number of Dorset people have been frightened by the phantom Bronze Age horseman of Bottlebush Down who rides past the ancient barrow on the site. Those that have seen the ghost include an archaeologist who came upon a spectral horseman about half a century ago, a cloaked figure riding without stirrups. Since stirrups were unknown until the 4th century AD, the ghost belongs to a very early period of history. Some regard its costume as that of a warrior chieftain of 1600 BC. Riding without stirrups, okay, that makes sense. Prehistoric stone memorials of Dorset are an eternal reminder of its ancient past. The imagination is stirred by the Grey Mare and her cults on the Black Down, north of Portishead, and also by the mysterious Hellstone, which relates to the Northern European Hela, Monster appointed by Odin to preside over the guardians of the dead. Realms of the dead. Similar guardian spirits protected the ancient earthworks that can be found across the southwest. I think that might be a reference to the Barrow Hill game. The makers are well acquainted. I'll get to that radio. I find that tune soothing. Dorchester Messenger. Police search for missing child. The police have requested help from the public to aid in the search of a child who went missing last Thursday, the 19th April. Timothy Black was last seen playing outside the entrance to the east tunnel outside of Dowerton Station. It is not known whether he entered the tunnel, but appears to have gained entrance on previous occasions. Gotta head out, got some stuff to do. Alrighty. Thanks for dropping by, Ryan. Thanks for the tips. I'll be wrapping up before too long. I got some stuff I gotta take care of myself. I went all the way without stopping at all. It's maybe one of the first streams where I didn't stop and stop for a break. It may be a pattern. But at least for today, there's somebody else watching young Arthur. So I'm not as needed there. But I'll be wrapping up soon. We'll probably come back to this on Monday. That'll be my next stream. So thanks for dropping in. Whether I entered the tunnel appears to have gained entrance previous occasions. Station Master Christopher Hinton searched both the west and east tunnels, no avail. Local police have now stepped up the search to include land around the station and farmland belonging to the Crabtree family. The Pike family, originally from London, have offered a small reward for any information leading to the finding of Timothy. His mother, June, and he is only 11 months old. Said he's only 11 years old. Jesus, I'm fumbling all over here. He may be trapped or lost somewhere, so please look in outhouses, barns, sheds. You must be somewhere. Floods expected as well. Which they said it would probably flood where they were keeping their cars, but not this place. There we go. So it's the ghost boy. Yep. He already told us his name, and we already saw that he was missing. So this is like the second or third story we read about ghost child. 9 months, years, not much difference. It's all the same. You're still a child.
Fife Ness, west by north 3, 19 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Bridlington, east northeast 1, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northeast 5, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Greenwich light vessel automatic, north 3. Fife Ness, west by north 3, 19 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Bridlington, east northeast 1, 11 miles, 1027.
I don't really know what I was listening to there. That last one had me a bit perplexed. Well, let's move on. I think I solved that puzzle just by knowing what Henry VIII looked like. Because I just saw his portrait down the hall that would surely tell me what he is. I just find that very funny. Mom, do remember to remove the Carrington clock from room 2B. I'm sure I heard that stroppy tart from London fiddling with it. There's nothing in it, but I don't want her thinking she's all clever and stuff. Betty, please, I hope she goes soon. She was telling Mr. Werner that the photographs in her room were grim. Cow. Okay, so there is something in that clock. I just gotta figure out how to get in it. Maybe we need like a screwdriver or something. Or maybe we just need to smash it open with like a hammer. All things are possible.
Are you the one carrying on George's work? If so, you should know that there are 12 of those weird symbols.
Oh.
I had one, Betty had one, the guests had one each too. Not all of them remain anymore. Lost, destroyed, or taken. It knows what you're doing, you'll have to be careful.
Oh.
My symbol is in my room. You'll find it. If you have a song in your heart. Can you sing?
No.
I love a good song.
I don't.
Frank loved a good song too.
Great.
Bless him.
Cool.
I'm going now. The others are waiting. They're waiting for you too. Listen, love, don't join them. It already has your brother. Pete, isn't it? Sad it is. So young, it's not right. It's listening now to everything I tell you.
Oh, geez.
You'd better be careful.
Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, we pretty much already knew, like, our brother was dead, but... Okay. All right. On-street music. A little light music. Save summer, Hastings Pier, on being England, something I remember my weeping willow, and this spring. Back my cotton candy, sweet. And is never at the end. I don't know which one. Okay. Is this anything? Is this a puzzle? All right. I guess I don't have a song in my heart. Oh, here we go. There's something. Local music night success. Truly wonderful evening was had by all at the last musical memories night at the Station Hotel in the village of Dowerton. President by landlord Frank Penfold. Local musicians were invited to attend and play new and traditional pieces to a local visiting crowd. The hotel, situated immediately next to the station, was busy with visitors stopping over before traveling on to Cornwall. Owner of the hotel, George Crabtree, said, "We will be having many more of these nights. Marvelous opportunity for local musicians and singers." Unless she was talking about the trumpet, the trombone, if you will. I mean, unless there's something like in the mirror to be gained with this. Oh, hey. There we go. I just had to turn the music on and go look. All right. Edith, hide this scrap in a safe place. I know you think I've lost my mind, but you must learn to trust me on this. I wanted you to leave the hotel and take Betty with you, but it's too late. Arthur and I disturbed something. Something that should have stayed dormant. Arthur has taken the secret to the grave. I am not so lucky. I have divided the only key to our salvation into pieces. I've given a piece to each of you and your guests. It's the only way of guarding this location from the evil which stalks us. My research is our only chance. Remember this word. Ixiom, a strange word I know, and by the morning you can forget it for good if I'm successful. Lastly, do not open your door this night unless you know for sure who is that calls on you. Yours, George. Let me write this word down too. Ixiom. Okay. Oh, it just went back up there. Okay. Great. Locked. It's Henry VIII. It's Henry VIII EM. I need to look at something in that clock. I don't know how to get into it just to look at it. Is there a nice looking bathroom? Okay. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Just what I always wanted. Absolutely nothing. A lot of mirrors in this joint. All right, well, it's been fun. That medicated toilet roll. I need some medicated toilet roll. Okay, soap. Great. There's some sort of ladder there. Medicated shampoo. Cool. Oh, hey. Up we go. I should go back and play the piano. I should at least try that part before I end for today. Oh, boy. I should also save. It's been a while. As I hear the creaking of the floorboards, like reminding me more of my mortality. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to fall through the floor and die, aren't I? What's that? That looks like a thing. Okay. I need some kind of key. I don't have it. All right. I was getting ghost whispered. Yep. Okay. Look at this photograph. Great. Gotcha. Oh boy. Hello. Yes. What is your name? T-H-O-M-A. Oh no, it's Thomas! It's him. Are you evil? Are you? How are you? How did you die? Not died. D-A-R-K-N. Darkness. Can you help me? Yes. Okay. What do I need? What do I need from the darkness here? What do I need from him? So Thomas was killed by the darkness. So Thomas is just another victim of the darkness. I just want to put a W in front of Ouija. The Ouija board. Ouija boards are completely made up, by the way. Look it up. It was just made up by a board game company. Like, there's no truth to them. There's no mysticism to it. It's an entirely made up game. Don't fall for it. Darkness stacking bodies like it's nothing. It's like the nothing. I don't know where to ask it, man. Where is the egg of Kiev? I don't even know what to ask this guy. Where is the key? Where is the suitcase key? Where do I go? What should I do? How can you help me? Yes. Okay. Help me. Yes. Can you help my brother? Is my brother already dead? I think it just responds to help. Okay. Key. Piano. Clock. Taco. Fish. Brawn. Will. I don't know what I don't even know what to ask it. I don't have enough specific things that I could put into a question. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I gotta go play the piano. I'm looking for a key for the suitcase. You know, I gotta look at this invisible ink. I'm pretty sure I could just take that down to the matches and then maybe I'll use it there. There was a thing with a phone? Phones. Telephone. Okay. You know what? I've got nothing more to say to you. Good luck. Goodbye. Yes. Okay, well, there's a Ouija board. We can talk to, you know, Odd Thomas up here. I guess that's something. That's something. That's a thing we could do. Oh, what's this? Can we turn the cranks? Oh, this is going to be something here. We could turn these cranks. We could do something. Maybe it just doesn't do anything. Maybe I want to believe that there's something here. Oh. Oh, we got that fire burning now. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for us? Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, anytime I do it, like, stops in the middle and then it goes over the red. I don't know what I'm doing with this at all. Am I supposed to get these lights going? Like, well, I mean, there's something going on here. You know, it's doing a thing. What I don't know. There's fire there. Okay. Tell me. Tell me what I need to know. What? You don't have any control, like... It's probably too early to mess with. Yeah, I have no idea what is up with that, like, whatsoever. What is all this stuff? There's a good discount card. Pioneer products. Supplies. Toilet roll, shampoo, towels, bed linen. Something about the texture of the toilet roll. The water tank is playing up again. I think we should call the plumbers. Please, I don't want to repeat of last time that filthy water ruined all the stock in the storeroom. Somewhere the plumber, I'll call him. Anyway, apart from that, I've done the stock check too. Nothing much to report except someone is coming in here and moving stuff around. Nothing is missing, which is what makes it really strange. So what? We have a thief that doesn't like none of our stuff. That's a bit insulting. They don't like our toilet paper. They haven't even touched the towels. It took me hours to sew the station name onto each one of them. What happens? No one wants to nick them. Should I be pleased? Should be pleased, I suppose. Anyway, about this strange thief. Somehow they're getting in here without my key. You haven't let in anyone recently, have you? I couldn't think of any other explanation. Unless it's one of George's ghosties. That would be funny. A ghost that likes to tidy up shelves of cosmetic products, Betty. P.S. I hate to moan, but I cannot practice while you listen to your music so loud. I'm not ready for music night. We will both look like fools. I know why you like that song so much. I listen to it, but please, please, please keep it down tonight. I need to blow my trumpet. Oh, what a joke. Okay. Oh, there's the key. Gimme. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Oh, I thought she was playing Careless Whisper. Well, actually, no, that's not Careless Whisper. It's a different song. Okay. No, that's the key for something else. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, is this the thing? No, that's not a thing. Yeah, I heard you. I don't know where the key is, though. I would love to get into this thing, but I've just got a key and it's not the right... I should have known. That's no way would that be a luggage key. Yeah, so you push this, the line comes over. You can't pull it till it's in there somewhere, and then it goes to the red, and it sits in the red. And if you pull another one, that line goes away. Unless I... crank them when they're in the green. Okay, that's in the green. I don't know. It doesn't stop it though. Ah! Stop messing with it. Let's get out of here. We'll find out where this key goes. Well, some sort of phantom. Am I to follow you? Okay. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, wait. The thing is, probably nothing. Okay. Is it? There we go. There's the invisible ink. Okay. I mean, are these, I don't think these are codes, because XCM would be, like RCR or something. All right. Betty. Tima. Interesting how it's capitalized there. Fly. Morcana. Grable. Frenic. Edith. Ixiom. Okay. All right. Well, there's that. I guess I don't gotta go find the matches for this then. Better turn that gas off. Lest we explode. Okay. Let's go down to the piano section. I don't think were there any doors locked up here? I don't think there were.
Get out of my room.
This room is ghastly. Why did I ever come here?
Still don't know what's up with that. It sounds like it keeps saying photos of ding dong, and I'm like, I'm not trying to see your photos of ding dong. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Dang it, with the phone ringing again. Yeah, I got better things to do with my time than answer your relentless calls. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Now, how do I read? How do I read these music notes? Piano notes. Here we go. Give me this picture. Just give me the photograph. Okay. No, go back to this one. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I'm looking at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Okay. We're going to get the second line up from the bottom. I don't really know where this stacks up here. Okay. Second line up from the bottom. And it's on the line is G. Is that correct? Is piano correct? Am I wrong? Maybe it is just. No, it's the. It's fine. So G, and then one up from that. Oh my gosh. I feel like such an idiot. I don't know how to play piano at all or how to read musical notation at all. And then I'm going through it. It's like, oh, it was just like 3 notes and then one higher and one higher. And okay. All right. Well, we've got that now. If you look at the actual notes, it's like pretty. I'm sure people could just figure it out. I don't know how to play any musical instruments or how to read music. So like every time something comes up, it's like, just use these notes. I'm like, geez, I don't know what that is. All right. I don't know what this key is for. I don't know what these coins are for. I thought it was for the phone. And I tried to use it on the phone and it didn't do anything. I'm going to go back to the phone now and try and throw it in there. There was like a photograph of the phone. Where was the phone? The phone was in like the whole other area though.
It knows what you're doing. You should leave. Your brother's waiting for you, don't you know? Don't worry, you might be joining him soon.
Okay. Rude. I still don't know what's up with like the with it really the anything in here. We got these candles. There's this lamp over here. You know, matches, these candles. Don't know what it wants from me. Seems like it's there for a reason. They got the thing upstairs. I don't know what the story is with that. Wow. Wow. All right. Nothing new there. Yeah, like there was like there was a wrench thing here. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's Nigel's ghost.
My name is Nigel. Nigel Danvers. Me and my colleague Polly, we were working in the hotel. You'll find out more about that later.
It'd be funny if there was an unseen timer. Oh no.
It probably knows I'm talking to you, so I'll have to be quick.
Okay.
We have to get into our room.
All right.
We're doing some work in the hotel. You'll find out what later. For now, all you need to know is you need to find the key.
Okay, I found a key.
You should find it. I have great faith in you. The key, I left it in a teapot.
Oh, this is the key. It was in a teapot.
I remember where. Silver teapot. I'm sure you'll find it. I must go now. It's here. I've got to go.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go in the waiting room here. Now I've got one more thing to do. Now I want to do this before I go. I think it's got it in his list here. In his notes. Expo, it was Jonathan Cramtree. Remember, I'd retake the portfolio. Dun. 2 students in the hotel. Okay, I'm looking to see if it just tells me what room they were in. So there are 2 students in the hotel studying paranormal. Some hardware. Okay, no. Quit. We'll just go. We'll just look for the door that's locked. It's somewhere here. I don't think. Well, they were staying in a room. Wait, there was a door back in there. I don't know if that was locked. Because there was one room upstairs that I went to. Okay, that was. It's like boarded up. I don't think there was one. I don't think there was a room in here that was locked. No, it is all over the other side. Okay. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm losing my mind. The darkness is getting to me. Okay, it wasn't any of these. I don't believe. Okay. Oh, that's probably the clock she was talking about. Right. Weird. Really brain rot game. Playing all day. Time to stop. If he did the job. Wanted to more. What game were you playing? Okay, yep, we did that puzzle box. Oh. Sorry, I had to close the door before I can leave. How rude of me. Aha, here we go. Oh, wow. This is all very high-tech looking. All right, we'll save this for next time. Yes. I don't know, it's very fun. It is like the Barrow Hill and scratches and all that, just wandering around. The same kind of navigation, the same kind of mystery solving. But I like the puzzles. I like the cipher puzzle. And what I like about that is, unless there's something I just missed, there's not something there that gives you the answer. Like, you just have to know how to solve like that basic kind of cipher. So Survivor, never got into those, like the Survivor, like the Vampire Survivor games. Oh, what kind would this be called? Well, whatever. It's a very simple one. I don't know what it's called. It's addictive. I already have enough trouble with that. I'm like completely addicted to grinding and wizardry. I keep having to stop myself so I don't like get everybody killed and then come back to the next stream like, well, everyone died. Everyone died and lost 5 levels. All right. Well, that's it for me for this evening. Hope you all have a great weekend. I won't be back on Sunday for the usual Sunday grind. It's Father's Day. I'll be out of the plans. But I will be back on Monday with more of this game. We'll do some other games. I kind of like am enjoying just sticking to a game until it's finished. So I don't know if I'll keep doing that for a while. Feel free to give me your feedback if you prefer, if I just bounce between different games, or just stick with a game. I like just staying with the game, especially when it's like adventure games or mystery things, because it keeps the stuff fresh in my mind. I don't forget about stuff as readily. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Aren't we? Go to who do we want to go to? Cabin cleanup, RV there yet? I think RV there yet. But Anna don't even stop by. But it's Shinobu. Shinobu is playing RV there yet. Raiders, I gotta go move a lawnmower and figure out what I'm eating for dinner. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I left a link to Shinobu Ninfox. He's playing RV there yet with Sky, and is that Bishop? I think. I don't know. I don't recognize that. He doesn't have the name up there, but we'll pop in and say hello. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Taryn. Good to see you. Yeah, so check back on Monday for more Dr. Phone. We'll play some other games next week. We'll see what's what. Probably won't have a schedule again, but I should be back Monday, Wednesday, and I think Thursday next week. I know next week I have an appointment on Friday, so I won't be around. So it'll probably be Wednesday and Thursday. It'll be some days. I'll let you know. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. As always, thanks for chatting with me. Always appreciate it. And I hope you will stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.